All right, everybody, welcome to the final game we're calling today. We got 2 games down, 1 more to go, and it's a big one, a rematch of last year's SEC championship. Georgia's won the last 2 meetings. They won last year down in Austin in the regular season. That controversial game, you might remember in that one a year ago, the incident involving the blown call that got changed after fans threw stuff on the field, and then they won an OT in the SEC championship to clinch a top 4 seed. And now the teams meet down in Athens in a top 10 matchup between 2 of the best teams in the nation. Georgia coming off that 20-point win against Mississippi State. Texas, winners of 4 straight games, including 2 of those wins against top 10 opponents, Texas and Vanderbilt. But now their toughest test of the season, arguably, on the road against Georgia, a team that had their number last season. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is Jerry Garrett. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire one in the chat, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the way I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one, Texas or Georgia? If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of the teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Longhorns and for the Bulldogs. I should also note that every donation counts triple toward this thing called You Make the Call. You got today and today only to decide which game we're doing, Miami Buffalo or CMU against Kent State. If you are wondering, these helmets are autographed. We got Malachi Starks and Matthew Golden for those teams. I did not see ECU Memphis. I did not get a chance to catch that. Touchdown Gears. Yep, they take advantage of the PI. What happened to ECU Memphis? Don't even tell me. Oh my God, Memphis lost. Oh my, oh yeah, they're done. They're done. Oh man, Memphis lost. Oh, I never thought ECU was in the mix. I never thought ECU was even the mix for the American. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, did not see that coming. I should also know I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. $25, there's one song that's half off. Pelicans firing green, it was the right call. I know it's got nothing to work with, but it's absolutely the right call. He had to go. He probably should not have been on for the season as things stood, but let me spin this wheel and show you what song is half off. You need to happen last season. Barely than never, I suppose. Let's spin the wheel. The song that's half off for this stream only, is going to be, drum roll please, it is going to be Honky Tonk Woman. Okay. Honky Tonk Woman is a song that's half off. You're going way back on that one. All right. All right. Yeah, 2 and 10. Yeah, they were bad. They were really, really bad. So Georgia about to run to the field. This game should be starting about 3 or 4 minutes time. And then we'll get underway here down in Athens. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out. Tell on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. We are growing in subscribers, only 160 away from 69K. And I should also note, yeah, so Georgia Tech game, I did see that. I should also note that we are 20 members away. That is it. 20 members away from a new emoji. Number 2, Summer Day, the Cotton Bowl. Mark 1 with the tour. Yeah, Fox still has the Round Ball Rock theme. They still have that theme. They still have the rights to it. It doesn't hit the same when it's not followed by the intro. It does not hit the same. NBC, with the intro, it hits a lot better. But, appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Which game do you want me to do? Number 2 song. You want Miami? Perfect. The day of the 83 Cotton Bowl. All right. Oh, day of the 83 Cotton Bowl. I'm going to go... Man. Oh, that is tough. 83 Cotton Bowl. We're going to go... Georgia Tech. I wasn't crazy about the field goal management at the end. I thought they took the timeout too early. cgiulianihpu, Virginia. Yeah, I think they could be locked for a title game. I think this one could be locked. Georgia Tech's in a good spot now, too, after winning. Oh, yeah, it's the lyrics for a song. Oh, man. I'm going to go... Oh, interception, Florida. Let's go. 20, 15, 10. Down to the 6. Let's go. Let's go over here. It's going to be a 10-7 Ole Miss, but Florida is driving. Just got a pick, and now they're in the red zone at the 6-yard line. Oh, man. Number 2 song. I'm thinking it's not going to be right. It's not going to be right. There's no way it's going to be right. I'm going to go Baby Come to Me. I don't think it's right, but Baby Come to Me. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Yeah, what happened today in South Carolina? Oh, man. That was insane. A 27-point lead at the half. I couldn't believe it. And they blew it. They just had to get one stop. Sellers played like crap in the second half. He played like crap and no one could cover anything. It was insane. Saying Soba Hall & Oates. Oh, good song. I didn't realize that hit number 1. That hit number 1? No, that hit number 2. Hang on, that hit number 2. Oh, number 2. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I misread it. I misread the question. I was wrong either way, but... I was wrong either way. Pretty good college football team, too. Yeah, MSU usually has some pretty good music. All right, we're going to get this game underway down in Athens. Georgia with the win basically locks a spot in the playoffs. Sellers, I think he's going to come back. I don't think he declares. If he's smart, he doesn't come back. Or doesn't declare, I should say. 5 straight wins for Georgia. They win this game. They should clinch a playoff spot. The game at Heidi? No, it would not have been. If it was the favorite, yes. But the underdog, I don't do that. 3-3 with the underdog? No. The favorite, yes. We're going to look for the deputy sheriff exam? All right, let's go. Hopefully this one works out. Olagwe, he's going to get sacked. All right, kickoff here. Text to the Whites, the George and the Reds, and we are underway. Kickoff end zone touchback, and the Longhorns will start at the 25-yard line with 60% of you riding on the Dogs to win this one. Arch Manning playing a little bit better as of late. Obviously, the first half of the season was pretty rough for him. Looked very, very shaky, but he is really starting to find a rhythm. And maybe his best game ever. Last time out against Vanderbilt. Top 10 team. 25 for 33, 328, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. Played his butt off. Starting to turn the corner. We got a fire from Dane. Appreciate you, man. How long will it suck to not be an OKC fan? AK for 29 other teams. Help 7 first round picks over 3 years. It's disgusting. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong there. They built that team the right way. And they're going to be in a pretty good spot. They got tons of assets. They are just destroying everyone. Screen press, so this is going to be game 2. Which game do you want, Dane? I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Swingo on the grab. Yeah, OKC is in a really good spot. Were they 12-1 this season? All the assets. You got the MVP of the league. You've got a lot going for you. There's not really a lot of weaknesses on that team now or the foreseeable future. How do you guidelines? It's a gut feeling. It's a gut feeling. To the backfield, to the bottom of the screen. Manning takes with the back to his right. He's going to drop back to throw. They're going to send 5 out route. That's caught for a first down at the 40 and pushed out of bounds to the 45-yard line. Grab on the play there for DeAndre Moore. We're only 5 points off. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, time was demonstrated to the Jackets? Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, I'm shocked, Hip Clip. I'm shocked. That was a crazy win. Crazy, crazy win. I did not see it coming. Yeah, Bama lost. Yep, Bama lost. The Hoopla wants my championship pick. Handoff here to the 50. Breaks a tackle at the 45. Still going. Bouncing outside to the 40. Weiser on the give. Has been the best back so far this year. Under 4 yards a carry. Last game at 75 yards rushing. Gets 15 to start here. In my pick, I'm going to say Georgia Tech. I'm going to go GT. One of the top 2 of the bottom. Arch. They're going to send 4. Checks it down. Behind his man. Double catch. Nice grab at the 35-yard line. Gain of 3. Stays ahead of schedule. Wasn't the prettiest throw. I'm making the grab on that one. So Jack Endries, the redshirt junior tight end. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 6, actually, at the 35-yard line. Back to his left. They'll give him a mill once again to Weiser. Weiser got 15 last time. He'll get about 3 here down to the 32 before he's taken down on the play by Ja'Cory Thomas. Coming in the box to make that one. 3rd and 3. Good opening drive here so far. Now we have Bama 2. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Percent chance to miss the playoffs. They have to, if they beat Auburn, they're in. Assuming they don't lose to EIU. So percent chance they miss, so I'll go 10%. Handoff, nothing doing. Needed 3, got 1. And now a decision here. Are you win depth in the playoff? Absolutely. 2-loss team going on the road to beat Bama? Absolutely, they're in the playoff. AC is no represented in the playoff. I think the fact that South Florida lost today, it's going to be very tough. And the fact that Duke lost. So you eliminate Duke from the picture. Pitt's going to be the question mark. If Pitt wins the ACC, that's going to be where things going to get interesting. 4th and 1. They're going to keep the offense out there. Be a 48, 49-yard drive for Shipley from here. So it's a 1 for 4 from 50+ this year. So they're going. They fake the jet sweep. Hand up the middle. Easily gets the first. At the 28-yard line. It's CJ Baxter. Fake the jet sweep. Go up the gut. It's a huge hole in the C-gap to start. Just took advantage of that perfectly. And then Endries pushing his guy out of the way for a first down. Pitt will help Notre Dame. Oh, yeah, Notre Dame is going to make the playoff. As long as they don't lose another game. They're in the playoff. Easily. Problem is that Pitt, they didn't put up a fight against a playoff team with Notre Dame. Man, we got a stoppage because 2 helmets collided with each other. Ja'Cory Thomas's helmet is stuck inside a Texas player's helmet. So we have an equipment malfunction here. The helmet's stuck on the 4th down play. You gotta love it. James Hess is going to get in. It's looking very good. Very likely. We'll know more with the rankings. Touchdown Florida, by the way. We'll know with the rankings. It's going to be very interesting. We'll know by the end of... the helmets are doing stuff. We'll know with this ranking who's in front. North Texas or James Madison. And then whoever's in front controls their own destiny. You know who wants to win the ACC? Yep. My friend that works for the conference is freaking out. She's like, oh my God. Like, does anyone want to do this. Size can once right there. You go. That's not wrong. To the bottom of the screen. Arch hands it off. Once again, it goes to Wisner. He'll get down to about the 25. Gain of 3. Taking down the play by KJ Bolden, the sophomore. Make it 2nd-7. Again, these teams in the same conference last year for the first time met twice. Georgia won both. Hand off to the side. Wisner, including the SEC championship. He will get 6. Actually, now they give him the first of the 18-yard line. Give him 7. Back-to-back runs here. Arch not having to do a lot on this drive, just keeping it on the ground. Should note Georgia last time out against Mississippi State allowed 3 rushing touchdowns, but only 3.5 yards per carry. Texas this season, not the best team on the ground, just under 4 yards a carry. But doing a good job moving it here. A lot of it on the ground. As Florida is in front on the road at Ole Miss. 14 straight for the Gators. Get some movement here, and Texas done a great job this drive, staying ahead of schedule, but that's not going to help. Much more effort so far. Yep. Give me any source, nothing yet. I would think USC Oregon at this point. False start, backing up 5 yards. Maybe American Sunbelt champs. Yeah, they got the flinch. They got the flinch there on Cole Hudson. Senior lineman. He moved. Now, I would think North Texas JMU get in if, like, Pitt wins the ACC. Duke can't win it anymore. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. Fake the bubble screen. Arch now stepping up, fires sidearm. That's caught the 18-yard line. Look at the yardage back and then some. To the 16. Good job by Arch stepping up in the pocket. 2 months ago, would have taken that sack. Instead, keeps his eyes down the field, steps up, climbs the pocket well, and hits Wisner, who was running that curl route down the sideline. Gain of 6. Make it 2nd-9. Good 5-minute drive so far here. Can they capitalize off of it? Georgia allowed an opening drive touchdown last game to Mississippi State. We're going to avoid a similar fate here against a much better Texas team. More in motion to the top. Arch play action is going to keep it himself. It's a read option play, actually, and he'll get nothing. Everett on the stop, 3rd-9. When ACC go Ponies? Yeah, SMU's in a good spot right now. SMU's in a pretty decent spot. You know what, I'm curious where I thought the highest seed we'd get? Highest seed, I would think, would be a 5. I don't think we're going to get a bye. I think a bye is out of the picture, but I think a 5 seed is more than doable. 2 losses, both to teams that are darn good early in the season. It's when you lose. It's how you lose, you lost close. When you lose, and who you lose to. And they fit all that criteria. I think a 5 seed's doable. Manning on 3rd down. They're going to send 4. Sidearm on the drag drop. Would have been a first down, I think. Ryan Wingo had the edge. He got by Aguero. Good throw by Arch, but can't hold on. And they're going to have to kick the field goal here with Shipley from 35 yards out. Yeah, am I taking Winona night, Oregon tomorrow morning, Montana? I don't know yet. Any of them going to start? Yes, Sunday football. We're doing Eagles-Lions. Well, they'll keep the group of 5 out. I mean, that's the right play. Had the edge, too. That probably would have been enough for a first. It was caught behind the line to gain. But I think Wingo would have had it, but obviously got to hold on to the ball. And he most definitely did not. And now Shipley going to try a field goal here from 33 yards out. The redshirt senior kicker tucks it inside the right upright. 6-minute drive. Starts with 3. And Texas in front on the road in Athens. See what this Georgia offense can do when we get back. Score 3-0. Right, only BB22 is coming. Nope. Much better Texas beat that team in OT. Mississippi State? Yeah, I mean, Georgia's better than Mississippi State. Georgia's way better than Mississippi State. Yeah, bad drop there. And Mississippi State's near the bottom of the conference. It's a bit of a different environment on the road against excuse me, not on the road, but at home against a top 10 team that's been playing lights out up to late. And I remember Stockton came in last year against Texas in the SEC championship. I remember that game. Beck got injured on a Hail Mary attempt at the end of the first half. So Stockton played the second half. Went 12 for 16, 71 yards, no touchdown, 1 interception, thrown to the fire. Didn't necessarily play the best. Limited some of the mistakes. Now he is the guy. Yeah, same thing with men's wrestling tournament. Yep, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Getting announced tonight, Oregon, tomorrow morning, Montana. Yeah, I think that's going to be Oregon, but I have no idea. Whopper Wednesday, there you go. We are back, baby. Obviously, Stockton this year been pretty sharp. And last game, one of his best of the season. 3 touchdowns, no picks. Over his last 3 games, 9 touchdowns, 1 interception. And obviously, 3-0 record. Stockton will take the field when we get back here for Georgia's first drive of the day. Yeah, Florida, you know, they're looking all right so far. Don't know if it's going to last. Don't know if it'll last. It's 14-10, not 21-10. Oh, what the heck happened while I was gone? Wait, what the heck happened? Wait. No. That's a bug. Yeah, no, it's 14-10. It's 14-10. I don't know why ESPN said, yeah, I don't know what ESPN says that. Last song was Backstreet's Back. That was the last one I put in. Was Backstreet's Back. Yeah, it is 14-10. Yeah, I was going to say, my mind is not deceiving me. I'm like, wait a second. Timeout. Because I'm watching that game. I'm like, what on earth? It's a 3-0 your score. Marsh looked sharp on that drive. Obviously, the drop not his fault. It was a perfect throw. Around the numbers. Let him in stride. He was got to hold on. Just that simple. Pac-12 become Pac-9? Yep. By the Whoppers, yep. The 8 new term place to go? Yep, they're going to go to big teams. Big teams. The kickoff here, that is going to be fielded at the 11 on the run, and fair catch is called for, oddly enough, by Branch, so get the ball to 25. Not sure why you call fair catch in that spot. You're on the run at the 11. I would have taken that out. Either way, first down for Georgia, off the touchback. We've not played Saturday night games in Chicago since October 22nd, 2016. That's a long time to not play Saturday night games, especially this is a big night for the NHL. Everyone came up with that song. It's a good song to dance to. Browns Run 2. Oh, that's a great song. They don't have that. The band does not have that, but I love that song. One on the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his... I've seen him live before. He's so good. Play action. Stockton. Pump fake. Now reverses field, and he will take a sack of the 23. Did not see the pressure from Colin Simmons off the edge. And Simmons gets home with his team-high 9th sack of the season. Great pursuit there. Was looking in the flat for his back. Was not there. And tried to reverse field, and that was a mistake. 2nd and 12. Trips to the bottom of the screen, back to his left. Stockton keeps himself on the read option. Some space for the 25-30, bounces outside 35-40. And how about the blocking downfield by the tight end, number 4, Oscar Delp? Phenomenal job there, getting into the second level, pushing his defender out of the way. I believe he pushed Muhammad out of the way, if I'm not mistaken. It's a gain of 19 and a first down. But Delp just getting to the second level, and it was Muhammad. Just that effort, that pursuit for the senior tight end. One of the best tight ends in the nation. You guys probably still head coach last time, haven't you? It's been a bit. If Florida's winning, Georgia Tech's only got 3 points. So the game just started, to be fair. That game just started. This is the first drive for Georgia. Screen pass called by Branch at the 45 and brought down at the 46 by Taffy, who's back in the game after missing some time with a thumb injury. Gain of 3. Yeah, so JFK, don't worry about that. I'll sell the $5 for a shot too if you want. But that's always on the table, the $5 for a shot. But Yeah, this game just started. Florida up 14-10. They're going for it on 4th down. Ole Miss gets it. Ball to 46. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Now motioning is Branch. So looking Branch's way. Now goes middle of the field. And that's caught at the 35 to the 30. First down for London Humphreys. Gain of 24. Good job by Stockton going through his read. So the first read was not there on the swing to Branch. The look was not there. He had one guy, Delp, on 2 defenders. So he wouldn't have the blockers. So I was like, okay, what do I do now? Just look down the field. Sees Humphreys open, running that corner route. That's a first down. All good, Allie. I'm with you, Abby. I'm 100% with you on that one. Your pina colada is a ching apologist song. Yeah, it's a guilty pleasure, though. How's it affect the Lions? It doesn't help. It doesn't help. He's obviously a big part of that team. But they'll find a way. Branch. They give it to him this time on the screen. Muhammad reads it all the way. Takes him out by the line for no gain. Second down. I didn't see the Memphis game. Sarah Boise? I'm not sure they'll be like upset of the year. Yeah, they're too good. I think that doesn't really count as an upset of the year. Upset of the year, I don't think of something like that. The spread has to be at least 17 for it to be the upset of the year. 2 at the top of the screen. Branch in motion. Back to his right, play action. Stockton. Pressure. Wobbly throw. Incomplete down the sideline. Looking for his back, but tight coverage there. No separation whatsoever. So he's looking for Bowens, I believe. On that play action wheel. The linebacker read it all the way. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, high points rank number 2. Yeah, they're going to drop after the loss to UAB, but I think probably for one more loss, I would think, to make it as an at-large. 3 on the clock. 2, 1. They just get it off. Texas sends 6 to the sideline. Caught at the 18-yard line. Gain of 11 for Dylan Bell, the senior wideout. Gets Georgia in the red zone. 7.5 points. Seahawks rims under. Rest of the ball, their own 40, down 4, 48 seconds. Sigafella get a first down with 20 seconds off the clock on 3rd and 8. Oof, that's rough. That is rough. Do they have a timeout? If it had timeouts, that's dumb. And if it survives in Bama, Georgia and Ole Miss lose. Can you imagine? That would be insane. Well, Ole Miss is going to take the lead. So, Ole Miss is in front. Screen pass here. It goes to Branch, and he gets taken down at the 17-yard line. Taffy on the stop. 2nd and 9. Do you think the Rams took the quarterback with Atlanta's first-round pick? You know, it's interesting. If you asked me that when they got the pick, I would have said yes. The way Stafford's playing, he's not falling off. I think unless... I mean, they do have 2 picks. I think yes. Over under 3.5 passing yards, under. I'm going to say yes. They will take a quarterback. Play action. And then just develop him under Stafford. Fires into the end zone. It's caught. Opening drive touchdown. It's Noah Thomas. And Stockton delivers a strike for his 16th of the season. Thomas's 3rd touchdown grab. Tied for the most on the team. The hats about. Oh, yeah, that's even worse. And Georgia takes a 6-3 lead with the extra point pending. I think it's all right. It was all right. 3 minutes less till the season began, yeah. Well, yeah, when the season began, I mean, that would be an upset then. Extra point is good. Back, let's go. 7-3. High point momentum winning games. I don't know about that. High point women's basketball, I think, could be very good this year. They played NC State. First off, they're 3-0 to start. Second off, they played NC State in the preseason, and they were up at the half. I believe. And it's one, yeah, he'll get it. Like, they held their own against the Wolfpack in the preseason. I think the side point team is going to be awfully good in women's. 7-3 your score again. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. Click that link above to watch the most recent video. Now we did a history video about a broadcasting controversy. So both teams scoring on their opening drive. Texas with an opening drive field goal, and Georgia answers with a touchdown. Stockton, his hot streak continues now. 10 touchdowns and 1 pick in his last 13 quarters of football in the SEC. Yeah, SEC is really good too, yeah. It's like, that was impressive when I saw that. I'm like, wait, really? I'm like, okay. That works for me. Shane Beamer's coaching, I thought it was atrocious. The 2nd down and 1, you run the ball. 2nd and 1, you run the ball in that spot. There's no other way. You run the ball. And tonight, yeah, we should be doing that too. Barring anything crazy, we should be doing that too. 2nd and 1, you're at like the 40-yard line, you run the ball. Yeah, I love the broadcast controversy. Appreciate you, man. You know, I love doing those vids. Those are always my favorite ones to do. Those are always some of my favorite ones to do because it's unique. Not a lot of people cover the broadcasting side of stuff. I learned something. So I love it. I love it. Julio Jackson sacks in 95? Was it Brackens? I don't think it was Brackens. I'm going to guess Brackens on that one. Not sure if that's even close to right, but I'm going to guess Tony Brackens. He almost scored, yep. Went for a 4th down, got it, and then like a 30-yard touchdown run. Does he'll go for tomorrow? It should be. I would hope so. I think it will be, barring anything crazy. 7-3 your score. Still commercial break right here. Texas going to get it back for drive number 2. Last drive, they moved down the field pretty well, but got stalled because of an Arch Manning throw to Wingo that was dropped. Wingo leads Texas in drops this season, and that didn't help matters much for him, for the sophomore wideout. Yeah, Arizona got some rain, yeah. It was a bit overcast today. I was like, wait, what? Sewers had Missouri and LSU at home. Yeah, you should win both. They're both struggling right now. I think you win both, you're in the playoff. You lose one, you're out. You win both, you're in. 2-loss SEC team is in. As far as how much the team they don't keep up with? No. No, not really. I mean, like, track and field, like, for the most part. Like, individual sports, I guess. Like, team sports? No, I keep up with everything. Yeah, EuroLeague player? Oh, wow. I didn't know she was playing the EuroLeague. Good for her. Or could be EuroLeague player. Good for her. I didn't realize that. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, 25-yard line. For the Longhorns on drive number 2. And the guy in the red vest is on the field, so you know what that means. 3.5-minute commercial break off the kickoff. And she'll be, yeah, better than ones from the NFL. Well, the NFL ones suck. A lot of the NFL ones suck, I should say. Been tipsy? All good. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This whole Saturday slate of games has been tipsy, it feels like. So, you are not alone. And we're at a commercial break here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Try and grow this community even more. Orange cow versus dog. There you go. College football takeaways. Texas A&M truly is a second-half team. Beamer's got to go. I would say... what other takeaways do I have? Ohio State's a clear-cut number 1. That's a cool commercial, Jacob. I've not seen that. ACC is cannibalizing itself. Georgia Tech is not convincing me at all. What other takeaways do I have? ACC, if Pitt gets... USF's done. Pitt, I think, is done. I was going to say that was Puff Keepsy. That'd be a great name. And what are the takeaways? I have JMU controls their own destiny. And I have not seen those hits. I only know. Oh, jeez. Yes. Of course. Of course. OU, they went out. They're in. They went out. They are in. Showing an ad about looking back on Blue Jays season. It's a bit too early for that. It's only been 2 weeks. Bit too early. What's the Big Ten? I got Ohio State. I got the Buckeyes. Well, Florida 10-5 in. Touchdown. Great deep ball by Lagway. I guess we'll find out with the poll. I think JMU will control their own destiny. Chances of the Chargers, believe me, I wish. Someone tells me it's not going to happen. Chance of the Chargers lose? 5%. It's, with all our injuries and how bad we've looked lately, it's not high. It's a 5% chance. Yes, I saw that, yeah. It's too early. It's only been 2 weeks. It still stings. Still stings a little bit. Doors X6 the playoffs? I think they need JMU to lose a game. I think right now JMU's in the driver's seat. Yeah, it's not crazy these days. You're not wrong. Ball at 25-yard line for Texas off the touchback. We are finally back underway. There are a lot of commercial breaks in a row. They'll go on the jet sweep. Wingo. Thrown to the ground at the 26-yard line. DeMello Jones. Picks him up and throws him down. Gain of 1. One at the top of the screen after that hard tackle. Fake the toss. Manning. Pocket collapses. Steps up, fires behind the line. It's caught by Baxter. Makes one man miss to the 30 and out of bounds at the first down line at the 35. Pushed out by Jones. Clean block there. They're actually not giving him the first. I'm going to say he's a yard shy. But a good job there by Texas. DJ Campbell picks up that block, the late blitzer. Then Jordan Washington, good job not getting called for a block in the back. It feels like it's 2 months since it happened, yeah. I guess they sipped out of bounds right before. Shift flight commercials? I've not personally, but I'm watching on my I'm watching my computer, so that might be why. Screen pass to the tight end blown up. Nothing doing. It's a quick 3 and out. The Dogs force a punt. So tight end screen. And CJ Allen takes him down. It's going to change shape. I don't know if it did. But I thought Florida State was back. Yep, so much for that. Chick-fil-A. Yeah, no, believe me, I want the Jags to win, but I don't think it's going to happen. If Florida State lose tonight, could be curtains. 4th and 4. The play is blown dead. There's some movement beforehand. Back it up for a false start. The last thing Texas wanted after a long drive by the Dogs was to go 3 and out. A top legal, let's go. Almost a fraud? I don't think they're a fraud. I'll draw a sketch one. Same thing as Grey Cup. Oh, that is pretty cool. 4th down. We got 300 watching right now. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to the subside on the channel. Jack gets the punt off. First punt of the game for either side. Fair catch made at the 34. Wasn't the prettiest fair catch. Branch. So dive for that one. But a first down at the 34-yard line. Josh Arrows. No, there you go. Okay, football was good in 2 cities. Text in the driver's seat for the Big 12 with West Virginia win with West Virginia in 2 weeks. Yeah. West Virginia looked pretty good today. They did keep it close against ASU, but ASU just surviving that one. I'm going to start playing melee for kickoff. Yeah. Hand off of the middle to the 40, down to the 42. I hate the kickoff touch. I hate the kickoff commercial. I hate that. Gain of 8. First. Trino's a bear. Yes, he is. Trino is a bear. Second down here. I flipped the ball. My apologies. There we go. Under 2 to go in the first. 2 at the top of the screen. Frazier in the backfield, and he'll get the first on the stretch play to midfield, maybe the 49-yard line. I'll mark him down midfield. Gain of 8. Back-to-back runs of 8 for the sophomore back. Nate Frazier leads the team in rushing yards. 5.7 yards per carry as well. 16 on the first 2 plays of the drive, and Georgia trying to take advantage of the quick 3 and out. Got some complimentary football here. First drive for Georgia got 6. On Thomas's touchdown grab. Only his 9th catch of the season, but 3 of them have gone for touchdowns. And now Stockton come for me near midfield or at midfield. Play action. Flat is open. Delivers it in the flat to Delp to the 45 and brought down the 44. Gain of 6. Trey Moore on the stop. Seen Ostrich help in the blocking game today. Now we see him in the receiving game. What? I forgot DJ Casper died. I forgot about that. 2 years ago, I forgot about that. That sounds like Dosik. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Second down. Out route. Caught. 38-yard line. Gain of 5 in the first. It's Noah Thomas. His second grab of the day. They don't have to call a play. We'll see if they do. There's a 10-second difference. And they won't call a play. ASU adds a summary of the Sun will save fiction. Starch Manning. Worst Fansville commercial? I mean, they've all been pretty good. Who wins down wins ASU? Do they get in? I think the Notre Dame loss stands out too much. The attitude that Narduzzi took for that game and then losing by that much. In North Texas, well, I feel like North Texas people are talking about him. I feel like right now the debate is between North Texas, for me at least, North Texas and James Madison. Problem is that North Texas had one really bad half of football against South Florida that might disqualify them. But should that be enough to disqualify them in a weird year? I don't know. Especially in that conference. Oh, second tier? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, A&M, oh yeah, 30-3 at the half. And then A&M just scored every drive for their next 4 drives and won the game. It was crazy. First down the 38 for Georgia when we get back. I appreciate all you guys doing. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. I want to try something. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Oh, man. I'm not sure that's going to work. Hang on. I do like that. I'm just trying to make it so that... give me a second here. Is it filters? Yeah, it's filters. That's what it is. It's filters. Alright, give me a second. This is going to look a bit awkward for like 2 seconds. Like 2 seconds might look a little bit weird. Give me a second here. A little bit weird for a little bit. Filter. filters. Scroll. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that works. Just so people know. And then let me just change that. How's those commercials? They haven't been the best. They have not been the best. Sixers would be good enough. Yeah, if you have 6 wins, you're in. Yeah, they could go. I don't think they're going to go undefeated. I'd be very surprised to go undefeated. I'd be very surprised. But they can't go bowling. They're not allowed to. Because of the transition rules. They're not eligible just yet to go bowling. My favorite habit after the years, the powers above my lot for a group if I play between the top 2 winners. You know what's funny? I wouldn't hate that. Or at least between the 5 and the 6. I wouldn't hate that. Compared to the alternative? Was there a white part atop? Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Trying to fix that. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Just messing around with some stuff. All right, first down at the 38-yard line. Georgia's second drive is cross midfield, and it's going to continue to cross midfield as Branch makes the grab, then runs around to the 8-yard line. Ran backwards to go forward, trusted his speed. Cade Phillips takes him down, but again, a 30 to start the drive, and Georgia in business in a goal-to-go spot. He just went 2-29. I didn't realize that. Branch just uses speed to run around Jelani McDonald. It's like a goal-to-go situation. Stockton, they're sending 4. He goes to the back of the end zone. There's a flag that flies at the line of scrimmage. So the pass falls incomplete. The problem is that what if Navy is one of the teams, Billy? That's one of the problems. What if Navy is one of the teams? Probably best holding on the defense. Touchdown miss. Yep, 24-21. I mean, on that first down. Get Anthony Hill on that one, I believe. Holding at the top of the route. I'm not sure if it was Hill. They might have got the wrong number. Malik Muhammad was stuck on the shoulder pad. They could have gotten 2 guys. If it was on Hill, they might have gotten the wrong guy. Because I saw Muhammad tug the shoulder pad. There was holding on Texas. But it was on Muhammad. Maybe Hill did it too, but Muhammad's is more egregious. First down the 4-yard line. Stockton. Toss. Frazier. Breaks 1 tackle and will be pushed out of bounds to the 3-yard line. Taffy on the stop. Thoughts on San Jose Michigan College hoops? You know, I think San Jose can win that one. It's going to be a very good game. I think San Jose can definitely win that one. These students to win out have any of the 2 or 3 teams lose at least once have a shot. If I can still have a shot, this point's impressive. Line almost, yep, they take it back. That 2-minute time out there. Yeah, loose making pants public. Yeah, you get some close calls. One at the top, one at the bottom. Back to his right here. It's Bowens. They'll give it to Bowens up the middle and nothing doing. Anthony Hill on the stop, 3rd and goal. Bomb 2 at large, travel chops, group 5 shaman start playing. I mean, I wouldn't like hate it. The problem would be like if Navy, Army, or Army, Navy, that you can't get it off that weekend. It should have its own weekend. Army, Navy needs its own weekend. 3rd and goal. At least its own day. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Man at the top is Thomas, who got the touchdown earlier. They'll look his way again. And he catches another one. Noah Thomas had 2 touchdowns entering today. He's got 2 on the first 2 drives. Georgia goes up by 2 scores. Back in my years, yes. It's been a while. The 90s they did, yes. Could get ugly. And right now, Georgia just playing very well. Stockton looks extremely comfortable. They got the one-on-one matchup and just waiting for Thomas to get open on that out route. Great footwork. Extra point is perfect. Stockton, 10 for 11, 103 yards to start. Should know Texas pass defense last game against Vandy was not the sharpest. Allowed Diego Pavia to throw for 365, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Stockton having similar success here. 14-3. And remember, Georgia gets the ball to start the half. You almost see it's a close game. Georgia gets it to start the second. Obviously, that's a long ways away. We could get to that point. Dogs on top. There you go. How's it going, Tara? Appreciate you tuning in. Liberty needs to win out, become bowl eligible. Some good news today. We'll see if they win out. How's it going, Bobby? Just came from work on pizza. Very nice. That's good. Sounds like a fun thing. Do you want historical content? Ever do Damashek style NFL? Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, the Bears for the culture choose Bradshaw. Did Damashek do that one already? You summer. Rather Coach Ward at NFL level than Archer College. That's right. Arch is playing bad today. The commercial record? Yeah. Because I think just a way, because like people think like I'm not talking about the game, like what they stumble into. Yeah, because it's at break. So I think we're gonna keep that. Taking higher or lower on A&M? Higher. Makes me a little bit higher on them. Yeah, the commercial break graphic, I feel like if someone stumbles in here and we talk about random stuff, they'd be like, wait a second, what is this the game? And then like having to explain it, or like they might not even comment, just to show that we're at commercial right now. So there is no game to talk about necessarily in terms of play-by-play. You went for homecoming. Yeah, that was not surprised. Worst class of all time. 7 selected by the Braves in 77 NBA draft. Only 1 play in the league. For 4 games. Well, that's NBA's worst. NFL's worst is the 67 Falcons. Oh, no, I don't know if he did one. I mean, that'd be a great what if out. That'd be a great, like, Damashek style. I don't know if he, Yeah, I don't think he did it. Actually, don't think he did that. I feel like that'd be right up his alley. Assessor call the game? Oh, that'd be a train wreck. Yeah, if you won the worst class of all time, 6-7 Falcons. Not a single player played for the team. ChatGPT listened to both versions of lukewarm, so based off his analysis on better technical skills with dad. Oh, nice. ChatGPT likes you. They've almost kicking the field with Baby Einstein. I mean, Little Einstein's was a great show. Little Einstein's was really good and really educational. Are you already up to 3? There's probably a tie. Yeah, there's a tie with a lot of people. Girlfriend and I came with a rough draft for our budget. That's good. Having a budget's big. Having a budget is really important. You move to 1 by February? That'd be awesome. If you can get that done in 3 months, that would be impressive. Worst Jags class ever, 2008. There's no second place. It's 2008. There's no class even in the same stratosphere. They had 5 draft picks. I think 2 were on the team by 2009. Or it might have been 2 on the team by 2010. Derek Harvey trade up to get him. He was the last guy left, and he was gone after 2010. Oh, the baby. Oh, like Baby Van Gogh and Baby Mozart. Oh, I've heard that name in a while. Not sure it rings a bell necessarily. Calvin returns to the 20, 20 by 30, 30 by 40, cuts on the middle, 45-50, 45. There was a flag on the play though. Someone tells me this one's coming back. Good return here by Niblet, but someone tells me this one's coming back. You see anyone pay for it? Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Those are cool series. They got a bit silly, but yeah. Holding on Texas. So that return that got him past the 50 is coming back, and Sarkis not too thrilled about that. Sark is not too thrilled about the holding call. Let's see. He's got a case. He did tackle him to the ground. Anytime a guy goes to the ground, you're going to usually get that call. Second up with CBS, better than ESPN. So now you're going to be starting at the 9-yard line. Here's something only, yeah, it's tough when the guy gets tackled to the ground. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. Tight end injuries in motion. Handoff bouncing outside. That's why, so there's a flag in the backfield. It's a gain of 9, but this one will come back. Tara with a 2 or Vandy. Realistic expectations to make the playoff. Ooh, which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Oh, man. Holding on the offense, so back it up again. Ooh, realistic for Vandy? I'm not sure there's a path. It's be very hard. Obviously, Vandy has to win out to have any shot. Vandy needs to win out. Tyler Charlton, big time bust. Big time bust. Probably being a single team that's inside the top 25 so far this season. First down at the 5-yard line. Arch from his own end zone. Second read, not there. It's a third read. Angle route, that's caught. First down at the 20, 25-30. Space to the 35-40. And down at the 44-yard line. It's Emmett Mosley, his first touch of the day. And it goes for about 39. Worst of century? I mean, oh wait, Jaguars are probably up there. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action. They're going to send 4. Arch, deep shot. Going for it all. Open. Incomplete. Off the hands of Wingo. Second time today he's got his hands on. He couldn't come down with a grab. Charles was a big bust. It was a big bust. Oh, I was that. Oh, Miami against Buffalo and Central Michigan against Kent State. Those are the games. That was a good viewing room. In Miami against Buffalo and CMU against Kent State. I would think Vanderbilt to make it, they need a lot of help. They need Texas to lose, Oklahoma to lose one more, and they probably need Bama to lose the Iron Bowl to have a shot. Middle of the field, that's dropped. Arch and someone helped out by his wideout to say Jordan Washington has his hands on the hitch. Would have been 3rd and short. Instead, it's 3rd and long. Yeah, Buffalo, perfect. Angel Fox said that would not be good. I don't eat pizza rolls, so I'm not a pizza rolls guy. Next one with ESPN Prime. Yep, good blocking online. Yep, I do too. We move back to San Diego. Ooh, at least I put my that'd be good. That'd be good. San Diego's a gorgeous city. San Diego is gorgeous. If Florida's got the ball near midfield, 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Arch. They'll send 5. Incomplete off the hands of his wideout. Moore can't hold on. And Arch Manning, 3 straight incompletions, but all 3 of them off the hands of his receiver. Wingo couldn't hold on first. Washington on second. And now Moore, I mean, that's a pretty good throw from what I can tell. Yeah, that's a perfect throw, actually. Let him in stride. It's not impossible, but it's not great. Yeah, USF, they're done. They're done. So Arch, 3 drops in a row. Can't do anything about that. He has no help. And Georgia, fair catch at the 12. Yeah, Texas A&M game. Holy cow, that game was nuts. 27-point comeback. I did not see that coming. I don't think anyone did. February is where we tell you see the first UFC fight on CBS. Ooh. Lagway's going to get him to field goal range. Florida out at the 31-yard line. Butterfingers, yep. USF Memphis are down, yep. Tulane or Texas JMU still shots up. Maybe ECU, but it's going to be tough. The equivalent of that. Drafting a guy only to find out he sucks. Receivers are not helping Arch out. No, they are not. No, this one was watch tape games. Yeah, he's not playing poorly. Arch is doing his job today. Arch is absolutely doing his job. $100-yard touchdown drive, 100-yard touchdown and failing, you perish. What's your offense? How much time do I have? Like, so just asking, like, the greatest offense of all time. And now he plays well, yep. Kennesaw's not making it. They have 2 losses, and their 2 losses came to, they were really bad. Like, in terms of the margin. Game could be getting ugly, yep. Chance McFluff, negative 1% now? I wouldn't say negative 1%, but it's nearing 0. It's very much nearing 0. America will make it. We're going to find out in the poll. This is what it comes down to. We're going to find out in the poll. And if JMU's ahead of North Texas or Tulane, then no. Because I don't think JMU's going to lose a game. Yeah, 1 point loss to Wake. Then yeah, the 47-point loss to Indiana to Indy is not going to help at all. That's not going to help. Yeah, Pandora's box in the NBA, it's wide open right now. Oh, yeah. It's a mess. Got rain out ahead. Maybe potential for some snow, but it looks like Illinois North. You hopefully don't get snow. That'd be pretty early. There was Sam Houston at the half. Is Sam Houston trying to get some momentum after beating Oregon State last time out? I have 2 minutes to work with. I mean, it's really just the best offense of all time. So, I mean, Jerry Rice, Chris Carter. I'll take Tyreek Hill. I mean, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss. I'll take Tyreek Hill if he can get behind the safety. I'm not saying he's a top 3 receiver all time, but get behind the safety. Tyreek in his prime. And then Mahomes can air it out, so I'll go Mahomes. Don't really care who my running back is. They're not running the ball in that spot. Tight end, probably Gronk. You just want receiving threats, and then you just build the best offensive line. I would say that. Yeah, they're screwed. They are screwed. The NBA is in some serious trouble. Hand off here, Frazier to the 20, and down to 21. Gain of 8. We're singing down by Hill. I forgot to put the commercial graphic up. I just realized that. I forgot to put that up. 2nd and 2. Yeah, I do like the 7-year one stringer summer. I get that. I get that. Yeah, I think North Texas ends up winning the championship at this point. Yeah, 20 Chiefs, to some extent. Yeah, I would love your viewing room. That sounds incredible. To the top one of the mountain, but a better offensive line. The motion Branch. Back to his left. Screen to Branch. Doesn't have the blockers. Has to make him miss himself and cannot do that. Taken down right around the line of scrimmage. Maybe got 1. Gilbo on the stop, 3rd down. And they just suspend? No. But they got to change ownership. 3rd and 1. Head over the middle. That is going to be a first. Frazier spins his way ahead to the 23. McDonald takes him down. That's a first. Percentage chance? 10. I hope it's higher. But I would think 10. I just think the NBA is that incompetent. Raven, Alabama season. Yep, I get that. 20 Chiefs. If I Bears, I mean, I'll take the Chiefs in that one just because. I mean, I think the Bears are a better team for their era, but against guys that can move, quarterbacks that can move and get the ball off quickly, they were not good. We saw the Dolphins had the formula. Span and XL. Tennessee, they're done. Tennessee can't make it. Head to the outside. It's going to lose 2. Bowens brought down to the 21-yard line. Littleton, the freshman, coming in to make the stop, brings up 2nd and 12. You know, Tennessee's out. Yeah, Steph Curry's no longer with Under Armour. That partnership's been around for a while. I'm kind of shocked by that. Mandatory 10-game conference schedules? I don't want that. I don't want 10-game conference schedules. I want mandatory, you have to play a Power 4 team. Yeah, why they pick that as their primetime game? Yeah. Obviously, it did not work out. North Texas says these final 2 games? Yes, they do. Yeah, I think so. I think the Finns would win that game. It's Buddy Ryan's stubborn. Going deep, Stockton. At the 45, incomplete. Off the hands. His intended target. Tight coverage on the play. Looking deep for Williams. Had 1 catch for 24 yards last week. Working on McDonald. It's always going to be a tough play. Can't come back for that one now. 3rd and long. Texas has not gone to stop so far today. A chance here. Tennessee, I mean, they'll probably make a pretty good bowl. Like whatever the Outback Bowl is now. Screen pass. Caught behind the line. Looking for some blocks. Not going to get it. Cash Jones brought down the 28-yard line. Gain of about 7. Mark Cortez came 20 years ago. Oh, wow. They'll have to punt the ball away. So Texas finally gets a defensive stop. All right, Jordan gets the ball over the half. Yes, they do. Tennessee got Florida and Vandy left. They're out unless they destroy it. Yeah. Tennessee's not making it. Matt Starr, kid in season. I'm going to say fact. Yeah, every sport. Big Ten, we're going to protect Iowa USA. Yes, they did. Time is called. Play a stop, I should say. Page 17. Nibble it back to return this punt. First punt of the game for Brett Thorson, the senior. Every team hand over documents. Yeah, they're in trouble. And Texas is going to call a timeout. Texas didn't like what they saw, so they have to burn one before getting it back. Amano with a 5-er. Delaware needs to cheer for every team with 4 or 5 wins to lose out. There's not enough eligible teams I think they can make it. Yeah, you're right on that one. 100% right. You are 100% right. If you're a Delaware fan, you want to see your team go bowling in their first season because there aren't enough bowl eligible teams, you need some help. They do. He's not wrong. It's 100% right. You need every team. Which team in every dynasty is a masterpiece team? Ooh. 62 Packers. I would say 78 Steelers. 89 Niners. Probably 92 Cowboys. The punt here. Bounces at the 36. It's a good bounce, but not the best punt by Thorson. Be down at the 34-yard line. 40 yards. Got help with a bounce. I would say 03 Pats. 22 Chiefs. And then 14 Pats. Yeah, Commissioner sort of covered it up, yes. Because they got alerted. I mean, they got alerted to the news. And decided just not to do anything about it. You need higher announcer to play silver? Yeah. They'll make a bowl next year. Percentage chance? Like 30%. Commercial pizza toppings? I'm not a pizza toppings guy. I'm plain cheese. You have 16 over 14. That's fair. And my Bears, well, that's for a dynasty. The Bears weren't a dynasty. We're talking like dynasties. The Bears, obviously, they made one Super Bowl. They're not a dynasty. Just one long Pats dynasty? Yeah, broken up into 2. Like, for every decade. I think it's more like every decade. I agree with it being one long Pats dynasty, but, like, broken up into decades. 14-3 scoring on commercial break right now. If you like what Steve Oaks did, like and subscribe to this episode on the channel. So we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. And again, we are so close. They were that close to being undefeated too. Yes, they were. But the playoffs, the playoffs. Holy cow, the playoffs that year. Us broken brilliantly, yep. Why would the Chiefs be a fraudulent team? They literally made the Super Bowl. How would they be fraudulent? Yeah, 2020 Steelers would definitely be. You know, Northwestern, yeah, came down to a Western field goal. They just seeded 1 first down the final 2 drives. Yeah, 24-20 at the half in the Florida game. They just needed 1 first down and couldn't get it. They got the first down. Man. Best Chiefs team, I would say the 22 team was the best. They should have won that one too, yeah. The fact that Steelers won that game was kind of insane. And 396 25-34. It may and very well going to take over. Yep. I haven't seen that video yet by Brody. I've not seen that one yet. This cranks out content. I love it. Right, yeah, if we're counting that, yeah, it's 91 easily. Yeah, if that counts as Dynasty, then yeah, that's 91. I'm gonna call them a fraud team. It's hard to call a team a fraud when they make the Super Bowl. Percent chance exists by then? Oh, it's gonna exist. It will exist. Like 100% chance it exists by that point. A league's just not gonna collapse like that. Jordan, new commissioner. No. It'd be interesting. But you usually want a guy that knows legal stuff. And he doesn't really, like... You want a guy with a law degree, usually. C.J. Allen, meanwhile, was walking into the tunnel. While the 30-yard line, so without Allen now, are the Dogs on this defensive drive. That ball is caught by Wingo, gets a block to the 35-40, and down to 44. And Texas last time at the punt because... Receivers did nothing for Arch. 3 straight drops. Yeah, 24 Vikings have a very good case, yeah. But Lions are into kryptonite, yeah. 25 Broncos have best 2020 Steelers? No. No, 2020 Steelers well knew they were going to collapse. 25 Broncos, I don't know if they're going to collapse or not. Their defense is darn good. It cursed, yes. Disband the Honey Bears cursed him. Swings it out, that's caught. Livingstone, that's the first down. Gain at 12, but there was a flag on the play. It's one for Steelers, yeah. Yeah, Nick's rather... Yeah, Big Ben was a statue at that point. I'm with you. Got a flag on the play here. As it stands, gain of 12. Few big plays for Texas State, negated by penalties. Will this one be the same? Holding on the offense. Moore can't believe it. 10-yard penalty and back him up. You underestimate, yeah, poor play calling, yep. He'll get the holding, yeah. He grabbed him around the shoulder. Twisted him. Twisted Aguero. Parker Livingstone will not get the first down. I'll have to back it up. It's 1st and 16. Receivers are doing him no favors tonight with penalties and drops. How's it going, Dave? Appreciate tuning in. To the top, to the bottom. 3-step drop, slam pass. That's caught. So we'll get some of that yardage back. To the 49 goes Mosley. Gain of 10. Destroy Lesser League? Yes, it would. Yeah. It could destroy Lesser League. Absolutely it would. So if I tell you, it should be interesting. Maroons curse? Yeah. Right. ME's got a long way to do. But yeah. Like a Lesser League? Absolutely this would destroy him. Absolutely. Maybe not MLS, but... Yeah, the other one's absolutely. One on the top, 2 at the bottom. And the pistol. More in motion, play action. Manning, sidearm delivery, caught at the 35. And that's Mosley once again. Back-to-back grabs for him. And it's been a rough day for the Texas receiving unit. And Mosley has stepped up to the plate very nicely on this drive. Absorbing the contact from Everett, and that's a first down. It could be timeout, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to unionize next. I don't know. Head over the middle. That's going to get about 6 to the 29-yard line. Quintavious Johnson on the stop. That's the first. I also want to give a special shout-out to High Point Men's Soccer. Just won the conference tournament against Gardner-Webb. High Point, literally a top 10 team in the nation. They're getting a pretty good seed. And wouldn't shock me if they get one of the top 8 seeds in the tournament. It's going to be insane. They actually have a chance to win it all this year. Arch, second read, not there. Now hit as he throws, middle of the field. That ball is incomplete. Off the hands of Livingstone. Make it 3rd down. What's it? Yep. Should be doing it too. Yeah, NASCAR football NBA, yeah. They can't decide on a playoff format. How's he doing what they're supposed to do? There you go. Right, Nix is young. Yeah, Big Ben was shot by that point. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. I wonder if this is 4 down territory here. Arch, they'll send 4 with a spy. Well, now it's not 4 down territory because that ball got picked off. He threw off his back foot and right into the arms of KJ Bolden. Bolden is golden on that one. And Georgia will take over at the 16 as Bolden gets his 2nd pick of the season. 5th pick for the Dogs this year. Arch's 7th pick thrown was looking on the slant pass for more. Was completely inaccurate. D1 soccer. It's D1. It's the real deal. Threw off his back foot with the pressure. That was funny, man. Yeah, that was a rough throw. There's no defending that one. I see me frustrating watching. Yep. How's it going, Michael? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, went nowhere though. Yeah. Watching U.S. West Conference go to New Mexico United. Nice. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hand up the middle. Brought down at the 18-yard line. Frazier gets 2. About 6 minutes to go in the first half. And they have a chance to double dip here. You know, this is like legit D1 soccer. High Point's D1 and everything. So, like, they are a literal top 8 team in the country. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Just nuts to think about. Like, they actually could win the NCAA tournament this year. Like, High Point could have a legitimate champion. Or a Final Four team. Yeah, garbage, yep. Hand up once to get to Frazier, and he will get hit at the line of scrimmage, will carry Trey Moore with him for a gain of 2, maybe 3, down to the 20. You don't have to worry about that. No, you do not. 2 realistic things happen tomorrow for the Bears to win the North, or leave the North. They could, yeah. G-U-A-R-A-N-T-E-E. Oh, I have the wrong... Wait, do I have the wrong emoji? Wait a second. Wait a second. No, that's Texas too. They both use an interlocking UT. 3rd down, Stockton, pressured, hit as he throws, wobbler out of bounds, incomplete. Yeah, the NBA news, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, Vermont won the title last year, yes. You know, both teams use an interlocking UT. How much will it affect the rankings for Oklahoma? They'll leapfrog Bama. I would think go up to like 7 or 8. I think Georgia goes up to 4. I would think Oregon would still be in front, as would Tech. Probably around 7. If using the previous ones, yeah. That should define his performance. But this punt's a shank. And this one takes a side bounce. Thorson has not gotten clean contact. Got away with it on the first punt. Seeing as the first punt took a good bounce, at least. This one is not. Just 26 yards of net. And Texas will have the ball at the 46-yard line. Past midfield here. For Archman and company. So back home, that's good at least. Yeah, Florida leading. I'm surprised by it. Yeah, especially because they were down 10-0. Texas makes sense. How is it not confusing? You know, it's a great question. And I don't know. How much you want to believe he's got? Where am I going to coach next year? Or is I more than prem for games like this? I will say, Florida, the money line, you cannot bet on Florida's coach anymore. To have a team in the comments from basketball, I would say Longwood or Radford. I'd say one of those two. I'd probably go with Radford, though. Ball at the 46. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Motion to the top is Wingo. Play action. Arch threw a pick last time. He's going to start this drive off with a completion for a gain of 5. Absorbing the contact, hits Baxter underneath. 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line. But they can't double dip, but they can make it a 1-score game. Yeah, they got to be very careful, the NBA. But I hope no stone gets unturned. 2nd down, they're going to call reverse to Wingo. Wingo looking for a block. Won't get it. Going to lose 2 at the 43-yard line, read all the way by Raylan Wilson. 3rd and 7. Just a little bit of whirly-bird action there, and Endries can't get there in time. Wilson throws him down, also read by DeMello Jones. Is that 2-1? All right. 3 at the bottom of the screen, back to his left. 3.5 to go in the first half. Over on ABC. They'll send 5. Arch. Sideline shot and overthrown. Looking for more. Coverage by Everett, who went stride for stride with him. They play more nice. Corn versus Risky. Yep, it didn't work there. Bama, they'll still probably be top 10. Probably to like that 10 or 11, that 9, 10 range. Turn over cell phones. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Yeah, Pistons not rigging anything. We know that. So Texas goes 3 and out. They'll have to punt and pin them deep. Flag flies. Right on the snap. That's a good punt if it lasts. Jack gets him inside the 5. 2 punts him in a record. That's got to be up there. What's the call? It's a very good punt. 38 yards to the 5-yard line. But it's going to be illegal shift, so obviously you're going to make him redo the punt at the 48-yard line this time. Yeah, defensive game, yeah. A little bit now. 9 football games, 8 hot games, and UFC 322 on 18 TV is nice. You have 2 nickels, Jacob. You have 2 nickels. Arch overrated? He doesn't play the best today, but hasn't been helped by his receivers. He's also still very young. Like, he's not coming out this year. He's not ready. All 13 style games? No, I don't. But if they did, holy cow. And then Wingstop drought? Oh, yeah, I remember that one. 7th penalty on Texas today. There you go, Jacob. The punt here. Make Jack redo it, and the decision to redo it. Still a very good punt to the 8-yard line. Makes one man miss. Branch brought down to 15. Still a pretty good job there by Texas, both on the punt and in coverage. Georgia start inside their own 20. 3 minutes to go in the first half of action. Yeah, responsible, that'd be the worst case scenario. Once the big bucks leave, that's a problem. Rozier's not currently in jail, no. No, he got released on like a $500,000 bond. Yeah, just imagine telling someone that. That would be, I don't know if they would believe it. There's no way they believe it. Actually, I know there's no way they believe it. Ohio State, no surprises. They are the #1 team in the nation. 1 top, 2 the bomb, back to his right. Branch now motions to the top of the screen. Play action. Stockton middle of the field. Massim to his tight end Delp. Caught at the 38-yard line. Gain at 22. Hit him with that play action tight end seam. Oh, $6 million bond for reserve. Oh, it's higher than I thought. DraftKings paid it. Same with Heisman. I mean, he deserves it. I mean, right now, it's a 3-horse race, I think, and Sane absolutely deserves it. He's playing lights out. I have no problem with that. 1 top, 2 the bomb, back to his left. And they motion Branch over to the top of the screen. 2.5 to go in the first. The handoff to the side. And I'll call it a gain of 4 to the 43-yard line. For Bowens. They don't have to call a play, and they will not. I mean, he's like the only mentalist that people know. 77 punts, yeah, that probably would be the record then for most punts in a minute. Because you're at least averaging, at the very least, you're averaging more than a punt per minute. Flip, you want to throw his hands up? I did not see that, no. Charles Rent tomorrow? I mean, that game's going to suck. I already know that game is going to suck. So. Sit down for Georgia when we get back with a 2-minute timeout. We will not do a halftime rate for this one. We're going to stay on here. So we got a lot in the chat. So we will stay on at the half. Won't do a rate for this one. Phillips was feeding information to the Mafia. Yeah, he's done for. All this could have been born if they just hired Becky Hammond. Oh, it's funny. If they just hired Becky Hammond, did the smart thing, like 2023 wildcard just with the roles reversed, oh, I would lose my mind if that happened. We blew a 19-point lead, and then we blew a 27-point lead. Over on Cowboys Raiders, over under. Check. Over under is 50.5. Some books it's 49.5. We don't need a rate tonight. No, we do not. Yeah, goodbye, Billups. Yeah, he's in trouble. He knows wire to wire. Yes, they're one of the last teams to do it. So Ohio State did not start number 1. Ohio State started number 3. Florida almost used a better kicker. Smack is a really good kicker. I like Florida's kicker more. I think Smack is darn good. Taking the Jags tomorrow? Oh, man. I want your confidence. I wish I had your confidence. I think we're screwed. I think it's going to be like 31-7. I think it's going to be awful. I think tomorrow's game will be a bloodbath. Hit that like button. Yep. And if we get 20 more members, we can get another emoji. The Jags, this team with almost saying one they won. Yeah, I mean, this team is darn good. Worst year for your fan? It's been pretty bad. There's been a lot that's gone wrong for him this year. Wait, Long Harrison, Stranger, and Jordan Lewis. Yeah, Owen Canes and Barry. Yeah, I mean, Owen Canes were just a tier of their own. If Pelicans fire Green, yep. And they had to do it. They had to fire Green. I mean, it took them long enough. Should have been fired last season, but... Ohio State leading? No surprises there. Well, Michael gives the membership. All right. L getting this one, or I don't know if it's L or I, but appreciate you, man. As remember, get a lot of perks. Same with the Juvena members. We'll get some emojis in the chat. Appreciate you. Get you on the Miami game. We're 19 away. 19 away from a new emoji. Or nothing else to get replaced. That'd be cool. Do good. Do very good. And Georgia's good to start after the 2-minute timeout. They got a first down at midfield. But limping off the field is Dylan Bell. So he gets hit on that one. Appreciate you, man. Because right now, you get 350 members to get another emoji. Is just a name value game this one? Yep. I probably just give me a member. LSU versus Ohio State? Oh, man, that'd be tough. I'd probably take LSU by a hair, but it'd be close. 3 at the top of the screen. Stockton hands it off to Frazier. He'll get a yard. Littleton on the stop at the 49-yard line. And Georgia gets to start the half, so a chance to double dip here. Not coming our O-line. Trust me, our D-line sucks. You'll be fine. Trust me. Our defensive line is so bad, Herbert's going to have 5 seconds to throw. You're the chosen person. There you go. I was the chosen person. Yeah, and train the pick unprotected. I mean, that was one of the dumbest trades ever. Play poker against Bills would be a bookie for Rozier. Probably a bookie. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Georgia, all their timeouts. Stockton, curl route, called the 44. Can he get out of bounds? He does. So that's going to stop the clock. Gain of 5. Roberson thought for sure he was in bounds when the tackle happened. By the way, 3rd and about 4. Oh, 4 receiver, so 1 Canes. I'll take the Canes by a hair. Yeah, Disney's lost. I mean, the stock has just been plummeted. Anything hide to this game because of love it? No. No, we ain't hiding in this. Barring anything insane. Florida only for Seth. Florida State still, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't bet on Florida State for anything. 3rd down, 51 seconds to go in the first half of action. Stockton. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Branch in motion. They'll fake to get to Brent. Stockton keeps himself, breaks 1 tackle, breaks a 2nd, then brought down at the line at the 45. And Texas should call timeout here, and I think they will. If they didn't call timeout, Georgia could probably take one with like 12 seconds, get a playoff with Little risk. Texas wisely takes their second timeout, and you force Georgia to punt it away. They don't Vince start on Monday. Why is that? Because they're cutting all their programming because they suck. Is Walker even playing that bad right now for the Jags? No, it's not even that. Like, Trevor Walker's been fine. Trevor Walker's been fine. Josh Hines Allen's not really doing a whole lot right now. But Walker's been playing fine. Obviously, he's got, like, the wrist issue. A791 Canes? Ooh. I'll take 87. That's close. Now, give Hampshire not go to space. It did not. So, one time left for the Longhorns. Georgia going to punt it away. Raymond Strong. Yeah, right there, Bookie. Let's get ready for that changeover at this point. The punt here bounced to the 20. And then lands at the 16-yard line. So about 29 yards of net on that one. See how Texas wants to play this. So, you know, Georgia has all their timeouts. So Georgia can get it back if they force a 3-and-out. Something to keep in mind here for Texas, depending on how they want to play this, with 34 seconds to go. First down for Archer Company. Cooking pork for last 10 hours? Oh, wow. That's a long time. You paid in, yeah. I'm surprised it's not like a box. Payne's just with the general public? Always find a way. We'll see. You all went to Ozzy. That's impressive. To the top, one the bottom, back to his left. Arch, they'll send 4. Pressured. Escapes a sack. Pump fake. And we'll get sacked to the 6. And we'll see if Georgia takes a timeout. If they're going to just let it go into the half. I take a timeout from Georgia. Force a punt out of the back of your answer potentially. Now they will at 21. They might have gotten that in earlier. It might be a clock malfunction. But Georgia calls timeout. So now you got him pinned 2nd and long. Sacked there by Gabe Harris. Pursuit on that one. Yeah, even more frustrating to watch. Jack already got arrested? Yeah, he's not necessarily the best person in the world, so it had to be coming at some point. Can't say I'm surprised, based on what I know about the guy. Actually, the clock is set to an injured player. This actually has nothing to do with Georgia calling timeout or anything. Christian Miller getting called for getting hurt on that one, so that stops the clock with 16 seconds. And I would have called the timeout right away with about 26. You can potentially force a punt out of your own end zone. See, how's the Texas get anything on this driver? Not high. Touch would be on the NFL? Yeah, I think this year. Yeah, I'd be afraid of that. Yeah, not being able to watch the game because of that. Yeah, Tushwood, I think, gets banned this offseason. More information's come out about it. I think Tushwood gets banned. Because of the injury, 10-second runoff, and Barrett team lost. Warriors. Patriots. 07. Warriors 16. Probably 68 Colts. All right, we go to the half. UCLA doing all right so far. UCLA is doing their job. We go to the half. We're not going to do a halftime rate. We're just going to stay on here. 14-3 your score, and Georgia gets the ball to start the second half. Georgia won both meetings last year against the Longhorns. One of them in the SEC Championship in overtime. Since Texas joined the conference, looking making a clean 3-for-3 sweep. And a good spot here. Maybe banned. It's too hard to officiate. Well, it's not really about that, Jacob. It's more about... Because I used to be in the camp of agreeing, but now it's become too hard to officiate. Now there's a play on there's a penalty on every play that's not getting called. Like, I don't hate the tush push itself. I really don't. The touch push of the concept is fine. Yeah, Texas, they did it last order. Yes, they did. The concept is fine. Oh, you're kidding me. How the heck did Ole Miss just convert that? You're kidding me. Are you kidding? How? That pass got tipped and then Chambliss caught it. Jeremiah Smith and Jamar Chase. I would say Jamar Chase. Team out graphic now, just so that people know we're at commercial. Or just the officials kind of suck. That's the problem. Yeah, last year we weren't getting like penalties. Now it's like the Eagles are false starting every time they run it, and they're not getting called for it. You gonna try to have his future team? Yeah, I don't think that was Kiffin. I think that was more just wild sequence. Because the time not 10 seconds works so much in favor of the other team. They have the option. So they have the option to decide. That was when Texas decided to just take the runoff and go into the half. They got the option. Town starts for meatballs. Meatballs. Yeah, converts for someone's game season. Yep. I mean, punched with the rough stuff. Yep. But every team is doing it. That's the part that sucks. It's like every team is false starting on these for the most part. And vote on the polling thing wins this game. We're at halftime right now. We do have emojis in the chat if you remember. We got Texas and we got Georgia. They want to be back because they want the Chiefs to win every year. But the Chiefs are literally not in the playoffs as things stand. Yeah, good. Yep. Yeah, Josh Martinez. I mean, the worst Big Brother winner of all time. Let's call for what is. Josh was the worst winner ever. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Give me things here. This playoffs next year. If he's the coach, who knows? I'll give him the resources. It will give him the resources. And every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling Wednesday night. Miami Buffalo or CMU Kent State? Oh, I really won the game, too. I really won it. Sega makes a new QBC play? I don't think so. No. Not with Dale Jones. My father brother wasn't able to stream the game anyway, so I figured at least listen to it, and you're doing a great job. Appreciate you, Bulldog. Appreciate you, man. No, I love calling these games. Love messing around and hanging out with you guys and answering all the questions. Love doing it. So, appreciate you, man. Yeah, we go live every day. We go live every single day for this. We go live for NFL, college football, college basketball, MLB, Olympics, World Cup. We do everything on here. So, videos every day, streams every day. So, yeah, appreciate you, man. Means a lot to me. Means a lot to me. Thank you, man. Yeah, Patriots are close record and feel like me is to give them the respect they deserve. That likely will still be on Mahomes, yeah. Yeah, boxing you can rig. I think boxing is pretty easy because you only need one judge to go, or you only need to influence one person. That's all it comes down to. You need to influence, like boxing you can do. Because there's only 3 people involved and you just need one of them to be in on it. Now, if there's a whole operation with like tens of hundreds of people, eventually someone's going to spill the beans. Or someone's going to destroy the plan. Boxing you can do. And we're at halftime right now, 14-3 your score. After the game is done, we'll do an overtime stream, which is just I take your request, mess around on stream, and we have some fun that way. So, we do have that happening. Here's for judgment. Yeah. It was something like a team sport. No. No. Georgia gets the ball to start the half. First 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Well, pro wrestling is like, I mean, that's predetermined. I mean, everyone knows it's rigged. Pro wrestling, I mean, it's the whole point. So it's just like a soap opera with a script and everything. But the NFL has not had that. Yeah, NBA's had some issues. Like some sorts of completely judgment. It's very hard. In terms of, like how a lot of people don't like those. I get that. Right, you can't control ball bounces. No. I mean, you literally can't. I mean, people ask, like, the Savannah Bananas all the time, are the games rigged? And they're like, it's impossible to rig a game. And people ask Bananas players, like, are the games real? And they're like, you can't possibly predict where the ball bounces. Like, no one can do that. No one on this planet can do that. Right, in fact, it's openly scripted. Yeah, it makes it most ethical sport. Yep. I don't think it's the athlete, just the way that it's done. I get it. I get it. We're at halftime right now. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. This episode on the channel. Horns down. So far, it's sounding good for Texas. Offense struggling since the opening drive. Receivers aren't catching it well, and it's not been the best. Manfred intent. Wait, what? Intentionally put a drone in the ball and flies it around. How is that even possible? How is that even... I honestly don't know how that's even possible. Oh, man. A drone in the ball. Yeah, like angels in the outfield. That would be pretty funny to watch. It just takes a random flight pattern. Huge love of the NFL. There's a lot of close games in the NFL with coincide sports fan. Yep, there you go. There you go. And quite the day for you, Doctor. I saw on your channel. You got to 2,000. Let's go. You got to 2K. I love it. The Jacksonville Jack. Yes, I have. I love that song. I love that song. So they didn't win the championship, but it's a fun song. Yeah, I think we Uber billionaire defense contractors. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Onion-esque headline. It seems that way. That would be insane. That would be nuts. Dodgers in the outfield. I would love that technology. That would be interesting. Take a break now for half. I'm dead. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Just pooped after that. Yeah, it's been a long day. To the Michigan game and then to the Bama game, and it's just been, oof. It's been a long one. It's been fun. Crazy to college football. Crazy day. Hey, championships like you never won a championship before. I mean, to be fair, the Super Bowl Shuffle came out before the Bears ever won a Super Bowl, even made a Super Bowl. W. Chan with a 5. Appreciate you, man. You do a very good job. You're very chill, knowledgeable, and welcoming. Proud to donate to your stream. I really appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. That means a lot. Which game do you want me to do? So you got to decide Miami, Ohio, Buffalo, or CMU, Kent State. I appreciate you a ton, man. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. If no longer number 1. Nope. Florida gets goal line up. I mean, the Super Bowl Shuffle, the Bears had never made a Super Bowl before. That is true. I mean, also, to be fair, New England, the Patriots, and we was a song that existed. I think the Chargers actually might win the one. That's like one of the only AFL teams pre-Super Bowl era that I'd say would win. Sing a song, $50, I'll do it. Miami, Ohio, perfect. Get you on it. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. It's still the same team you won. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, there's some things, yeah. Some of the referees, yeah. I back in 1. You're tied. You're tied for 1. You are tied. The Frank do good shuffle? Yes, we do. I have heard that. Yes. Oh, I love that one. 25. So, $25 gets you the song half off, which is Honky Tonk Woman. $50 for a song on the list with the live band. I mean, in terms of like on stream, like I don't know what that would be. Amen to that one, Kevin. Yep. So Michigan fan keeps you off at Smith. Yep, they might have to at this point. That is a crap vacancy right now. You know, I was dying laughing when I saw the SO shuffle. Take my first contract. There you go. Yeah, recruiting to school probation is very hard. Kenny Dillingham, for every Kenny Dillingham that gets it done, there's like 10 others that can't. It's so hard. I'll take the Browns in that one and the Packers in the other one. Yeah. Browns by a lot, Packers for a lot. Yeah, at Hockley, yeah. But Hockley wasn't like the worst. There are way worse refs than Hockley. Right after probation, yeah, I think then they would do that. Some refs, yeah, they could have just bad eyesight. Worst conspiracy theories, anything about us working on a pointless regular season game. Yep. Packers in that one. We're frazzling the good doing crew, doing some good to all of you. There you go. The Frank do good shuffle. You think it's South Florida at the board? Yes, I did see that. JMU's up to 55%. We're going to learn a lot on the rankings on Tuesday. The Oilers Eagles, yeah, with that offense, that'd be interesting. So Florida gets a first down by midfield if the goal line stop. Yep, they got the goal line stop and then just a huge 40-yard gain in the flat. They might do this. This would make things interesting if Ole Miss goes down on their home field to a below 500 team. This would be big for Vanderbilt. It's a hammer nonetheless. Yeah, upset alert right now in Oxford, which I can't believe I'm saying. Cannot believe I'm saying. Again, we're at halftime right now. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We are awfully close to 69,000 subscribers. On the road to 100K. We are less than 150 away at this point. Oh, INT? No, that was not INT. No. No, Michigan State, not Michigan. Yeah, Michigan, the timeout management sucked. The timeout management, I don't know why they called timeout after first down. They had them right where they wanted them. I don't know why Moore called the timeout. That made no sense to me. Conference style losers still matchups? Ooh. That'd be interesting. Now, Florida's not good this season, but they're beating Ole Miss right now. If Thunder were win again, holy cow. Yeah, they're just so good this year. My pick'em? Ooh, how am I doing my pick'em? With 3-11 last week? Oof. Yeah, NFL pick'em. I am doing... let me check. Check on doing pick'em. 94 and 54. So I'll take that. It's been a weird year. I'll take 94 and 54. 83rd percentile. You know why we called timeout? Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue why the timeout was called at first. I had him right where you want him. Chip shot field goal. Can run out the clock. And so Northwestern had 2 timeouts. I'm like, wait, you're taking a timeout more? What are you doing? Bills, Commies, Bills. Easily. Easily the Bills. Easily. I don't think that game would be even remotely close. Florida's going to have to punt that ball away. So Ole Miss gets inside the 20. I think like 95th percentile or something like that for the for college. How's it going, Big? Appreciate you tuning in. How's it going, Big Circle? Welcome in. Been a crazy day. Thoughts on switching fall to spring? Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. A 2-month break in the winter? I know some weeks have it, but it's usually a month. It's not 2 months. A 2-month winter break, you're going to lose all interest in the sport. If you're going to do it, start it, like, don't do it now. Do it, or don't do it in 27. Do it in 26 after the World Cup. So this is right off the heels of the World Cup. I know they say 91% of the season's still in the same window, but it's not the same. It's going to be a pain in the butt for a lot of these northern teams. They're going to have to suffer in the snow and the slush. I mean, it can be bad weather. Yeah, I do. I think it in some ways makes more sense because there are less eyeballs. Fitzgerald given a 5-year contract? That would be odd. Kind of crazy has it been? South Carolina blew a 30-3 lead at the half against Texas A&M. Blew a 27-point lead. Oh, I don't think Fitz got tomorrow. He should be, but I think with Michigan State on probation, it's going to be tough. Bama lost to Oklahoma. Ole Miss is losing. Georgia Tech almost lost to Boston College. Ravens Lions. I'll take the Ravens by a hair in that one. But 91% of the schedule, it doesn't take into account the 2-month winter break. Again, a winter break can work in other leagues. It has, obviously. Germany does that. Spain has like a 2-week break. Yeah, the Texas teams lose. Oh, yeah. But the problem is that... USF won again? Yep. That was for South Carolina. It was. Completely brutal. Dallas, Arizona, not again. I'll take the Bengals by a hair. Actually, no, take the Niners. Take the Niners. That year, take the Niners, yeah. Gruden go? Where does Gruden go? He wants to get back into coaching so bad. Oh, man, I don't know where Gruden goes. He won't go NFL. College, I mean... He wants to get back in the game so bad. I could see Auburn, potentially. I could see Auburn. Chiefs Stars, yeah, that one not again. I'll take the Chiefs. The Chiefs in that one. Like a 2-month break. I mean, imagine if college football just decided after Halloween. The heavy stuff was awesome. Yeah. As far as like a one-off. Problem is that playing that all the time like that would suck. But like imagine if... Oh, good. Appreciate you, man. You got Jaguars win by 11. I wish I had your confidence. Bills Packers, I'll take the Packers in that one. Ole Miss gets poached. It could be. I could see him fit in there. I could see him definitely fit in there. The problem is, What was I going to say? With MLS is that, imagine if, like, the NFL, they played September, October, November, and then decided after Thanksgiving, we're going to take a 2-month break. And we'll play the final 5 games of the regular season in February. It's actually worse than that. Yeah, February. We're going to do the final 2 games so that you don't have to worry about the holidays or anything like that. We're going to just take December and January off. We're going to play the final 2 games, or the final 5 games in February, and then we're going to resume the season afterwards. You would lose interest. Kickoff returns at 25-30. Branch to the 35, branch to the 40, and branch out of bounds to the 45-yard line. Great return by Branch, and they got it near midfield. Let's change the schedule. Is a good move. I'm going to say fiction. Titans, Packers, Packers. I'm saying fiction on that. 16 teams went to be bowl eligible. Ooh. So Georgia ball near midfield. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns to start the game for the Dogs. Now can they open up the half? Chiefs. Oh, man. That's a game we deserved. Oh, man. I mean, the Chiefs defense sucked that year. I'm going to go Saints by a hair. Jags, Vikings. It's the Jaguars. We destroy Case Keenum. Ball at the 47-yard line. So you can just skip that one to the bottom of the screen. Hand off to the side. It's Bowens, and he'll get nothing. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. Bring up 2nd down. Yeah, no, my pick for that one, yeah. Right, they at least changed the Apple TV deal. It never made sense to have to buy a separate package when you already had to buy the paywall. So you have to buy a package and then buy another package. Like you have to do 2 steps. NFL 1 makes you do 1 step. NHL makes you do 1 step. Swings it out behind the line. That's caught by Bowens. Bowens to the 50. He'll be brought down to 47. I had to do the 2-step process. MLS was so cocky. Clearly did not work out. So from the 47 of Georgia to the 47 of Texas. Good start here. Steelers, Packers. Actually, Packers secondary at that point was Skash. I'm going to go Steelers. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb. Back to his right is Bowens. Stockton, middle of the field, tipped. And Stockton just going to volleyball swap that. Incomplete. So Texas defense does its job out of the halftime break. I think they'll get the 3 now. I don't think they're going to go for it here. Yeah, 2-week break is fine. 2-week break, I mean, that's normal. 2 months, different story. Right, and that's obviously a very different situation because no one could travel and obviously security issues and whatnot. If there was some Patriots, Cardinals, Patriots. At least a $20 credit, that's good at least. It's something. It's not enough, but it's something. Right, yeah, USL keeps shooting itself in the foot. Yep. It's hard to follow now. Just is very hard to follow. Punt, fair, caught at the 20. Just 27 yards of net on that one. We'll say, Thorson's now the best game punting the ball. A lot of 30-yard punts in terms of net. Not really flipping the field the way he should be doing. Got a chance to put him inside the 10 for punting your midfield. And the 20, that's not good enough. Texas ball at the 20-yard line. Try to push the ball into the ball. I love that. Colts, Packers, Packers. Definitely Packers. If Fitzgerald's a stopgap, yeah, I don't think that would help the problem, seeing as he was involved in a scandal of his own. I don't think it would help. First down for Manning. Wisner in the backfield in the pistol. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom now with more in motion. The stretch play cuts up field to the 25, and that's a gain of 5 for Wisner. 2nd down. Patriots, Niners, 13. Ooh. Niners. I'll go Niners on that. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. He'll hand off again. Wisner, this time, nothing doing. Now tries to reverse course, and that's a poor decision. He's going to lose 9. Instead of just going down, he decides to reverse the field, and Gabe Harris takes him down for a monster loss. Basically a sack. Quintavious Johnson got to him initially, then he ran backwards, and Gabe Harris finishes the deal. 3rd and 14. Texas forced a 3-and-out last time. Can Georgia answer with a 3-and-out forcing of their own? Texas 0 for 6 on 3rd down today. We're going to send 4. Arch. Fires by the sticks. It's caught at the 33. First, third down conversion. It's Wingo. For a gain of 17. Well, 0-1, I mean, the problem with 0-1, obviously, it started off with a disaster. Joe's going to have a coaching game. It's not going to be for a while, I don't think. MLS versus USL rivalry. I'm going to say fiction on that. I think fiction. First down. You know, Oregon State's had nothing to lose at this point. To be fair, Oregon State, there's nowhere to go but up. Back to his right. Pump fake on the screen after play action. Fires on the wheel. It's caught. Moore once again to the 49-yard line. Gain of 16. Back-to-back big completions by Arch. We're staring down a 3rd and long, potential 3 and out. And now here you are near midfield with a good chance of making a 1-score game. You can stay in rhythm. It's a nice pump fake on the screen. Then hit him on the wheel and gets behind Aguero. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action. They go with a hitch on the far side. It's a gain of 5 for Wingo, for he's tackled on the play. Number 1 brought down by number 1, Ellis Robinson. They're in plus territory, though. It's not going to be with Michigan State. Well, the program has got nothing to lose. It's nothing worth move. Patriots, Falcons, Patriots in that one. I'll go Patriots. If Loxley's safe, oh man. Be a mistake for Maryland. They're not going anywhere with him. They just aren't going anywhere with him. Second down. Actually, mark at the 49-yard line. Not the best spot. Not the best spot. I'm only going to give him 2 yards on that one. 1 at the top. 1 at the bottom. Play action. Just checks it down. That check down has to come down a lot faster. Because they had a guy close it in, and there it is. Niblin on the grab. There was a flag on the play. I think I should be a little bit quicker with that check down. Holding on the offense. It's now a decision here. 3rd and 9 or 2nd and 18. Yeah, Florida's punter is awfully good. Their special teams has not been an issue this year. Special teams have been very good. What do you do here? I think you accept this. 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9 versus 2nd and 18. I'm taking 2nd and 18. See what Kirby decides to do. That penalty will be accepted. Yeah, Maryland needs to beat Michigan and Michigan State to go bowling. Yeah, Michigan, I mean, they haven't looked the best at times, but say, neither is Maryland. 30 teams have posted online the next 3 weeks. God, I love this sport. I love how insane this sport is. Not so far. 2nd and 18. 8th penalty on the Longhorns today. That could be illegal motion. No flag yet. They're going to check it down since getting a 3 yards. Weisner. I'm a bit surprised there was no legal motion. Receiver was moving forward before the ball got snapped. I thought for sure they were going to call that. They do not. Either way, it's gain of 3, so still 3rd and very long for that check down to Weisner. Rangers up 1, or tied at 1 against the Blue Jackets, I'm guessing. So 3rd down here at the 45-yard line. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. QB draw for Arch, nothing doing. Nothing doing there. Give me the Ravens in that one. Well, Franklin's going to go Virginia Tech. That seems like what's going to happen. A loss to 1 on the QB draw, not to punt the ball away. Story of this game, a drive derailed by penalties. And JJA on the stop. At the line of scrimmage. 119, nice. Things are good for BYU, very much so. I don't think Florida's holding, though. Ole Miss has the ball by the goal line. Punt field at the 10-yard line. Take it to the outside. Now Branch cuts inside to the 18. So Georgia ball inside their own 20. About 38 yards of net. When we get back, the Dogs take over. We're going to extend their lead. The offense has sputtered a little bit since the first 2 drives. Compared to the NFL, yeah. It's not what it used to be. Yeah, NASCAR, yeah, at one point, yeah, NASCAR, don't want to say was the king, but people watched. Now it's nothing. Like, casual fans watched NASCAR back in the 2000s. Then they messed with the playoff system. And it kind of became a joke. First down the 18 when we get back in. If you like, wish you folks, if you like, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Bieber gets farthest to become a candidate at VT. I think it's going to be Franklin. They're talking about James Franklin. Jets, Bears. Ooh, give me the Jets. Commercial graphic? Yep. I was like, because there are definitely some people that, like, they hop on stream and they have no idea whether it's, they have no idea whether it's, like I'm talking about just random crap or whatnot. Lamar Jackson back 100%. Should be. Yeah, more likely Andrew Fields. Yeah, they're in some trouble. NASCAR's not going to cease to exist. They're not ceasing to exist anytime soon. Yeah, full steam ports for it? Yeah, that was a problem. Only watch from the fashion car. They could shave races. Yeah, they definitely could shave some races off, but Jets, Vikings, that's easy. That one's easy. Favorite type of cheese? I'm a mozzarella guy. Favre did get hurt, but the Jets kind of back their way in the playoffs. And Favre did finish the game, too. We know how severe the injury would have been. 14-3 your score. Georgia ball at the 18. Well, look at you. You're back now. That's what matters. That's what counts on this Saturday night. Yeah, declining TV ratings and Evernew, that'll be a problem. That's where some alarm bells start to go off. Play action. Stockton flushed out. Fires on the run to the sideline. It's caught, and Branch keeps the feet in bounds at the 24-yard line. Gain of 6. Is open in the flat. 2nd and 4. Eggplant Parm Hoagie. That sounds like a lot. You just skip anything that's not this current format. Yeah, without the 12 men on the field penalty, I think they win that game. Without the 12 men on the field, Ravens, Eagles, 08. Ooh, Eagles. One top 2 the bomb back to his right. And Packers in 07. Stockton, pump fake the screen. Then fires around the field. It's picked off. Picked off over the middle. Was looking for Bell. And then he got picked off at the 38-yard line. Was looking for Dylan Bell. And Anthony Hill says, not so fast. We got a brand new ball game. Over the middle of the field. Never saw the linebacker drumming back in coverage. Great eyes by Hill. Some of those post patterns over the middle. There was nowhere else for Hill to go, though. There wasn't any receiver to the sidelines. Someone's going to track him down all the way as long as he kept his eyes on the receiver, and he did. And Hill gets the pick. First pick thrown by Stockton today. First turnover today for Georgia. I'll start with a gain of 3 to Wingo to the side. A straight win system. You know, I don't know about straight win system, but yeah. Uffenschmerz, yep. Sammy Smith finished 4-8. I mean, that would be a great turnaround for them. That'd be a very good turnaround. Packers in that one. Easily Packers. They go quick. Swings it out once again. Wingo. Thrown down. After a gain of 1. Great job there by DeMello Jones, who's getting blocked hard on that one. Somehow still will make contact with Wingo. Enough contact to get him down. Bring up 3rd and 6. Trying to get blocked away by Jordan Washington. And just enough contact there. Wasn't much, but it was enough to take Wingo down. Now Texas 1 for 8 on 3rd down. They failed to adapt. Yep, Patriots, Saints, Patriots. 3 at the top, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Manning to the sideline, high throw caught. Holds in at the 18 by Wingo. High points that ball. One of his best catches as a Longhorn. Seeing the coverage, the stakes, and just how far out of reach that was. That was not a good throw. Robinson takes him down after a heck of a grab. That is high pointing the ball at its finest. Jumping over to DeMello Jones, and they're inside the red zone. Just the second 3rd down conversion. Well, F1 got the... What F1 did was the Netflix series. That was huge. Also the tracks, yeah. Slam pass tipped at the line, incomplete. Elijah Griffin, the true freshman. Cardinals, give me the... I'll take Broncos in that one. And then Cardinals. Does that have to do the shootout? Energy source to go green in the future? I mean, I would think solar power would probably be the most logical one if you're going to do it. Don't throw the Commanders. 2nd down at the 19. Empty backfield. Pump fake the screen. Nothing there. Arch can try step up to avoid the sack. He cannot. The screen was not there. Was covered. Baxter couldn't get anything. Any separation. So Arch will start to pull it back himself. He's going to lose 3. 3rd and long. Can they take advantage of the good field position off the hill interception? Just coming up from the edge, Christian Miller helping out on that one. Third down. Babysit K for $100,000. How long do I have to babysit him for? For 1 day? Yeah. For 1 month? That's a little bit different. Clock's running out. They got to get a timeout in. It's a bad timeout to have to take down by 2 scores. Steelers Falcons, almost like they go to shooter. I would take the Steelers in that one. Those Dodgers, I would take the Angels. The same thing? Interception. There was an interception on the play by Hill. And now Texas has the ball in the red zone. Suck at Texas. Remember for JMU to get the group 5-7, we're playing us this week? Yeah, that's kind of important. Yeah, the fact that they play you next week. Sad ASU noises. Jägermeister? No, this is just a bottle of water. It's just a bottle of Arrowhead water. I do not drink. I mean, ASU won today. ASU, give them credit. Give them credit. It did not look great at times, but they did do it. We never saw an All-LA World Series, and I don't think we ever will the way the Angels are being run. For $1, it's $3 he's dead. That is true. Rest in peace, Little Brown Bear. All racing is rather than road course racing. I'm with you on that one. Cars can't go as fast on road racing. We're going to see in the poll. We are going to see when the poll comes out who's going to be higher. Whoever's higher is going to control their own destiny. The Colts Eagles? Yep, going on the NFC streak now. I'll take the Colts in that one. Want to go for an entire year if the Jags win Super Bowl? Yes, it would. Actually, entire year? Yeah, probably... Do they have to be alive by the end of it? Like, do they have to be alive? I mean, I could bet on the Jags winning the Super Bowl. And just use my life savings to bet on that, guarantee myself a win, and then pay someone to babysit him for me. I could do that. Yeah, that fall season was a fun, like, 2 days while it lasted. Never a Clippers, Stars, Angels, Ducks fan. I don't see him in the streets. They're definitely the least popular teams in there. Titans, Eagles, Eagles. I can't kill them? Oh, man. They're probably not. Titans a case for 4 fact. I don't think they'll get it. I think they'll be 5. But I think there absolutely is a case for them. One loss for Texas over 1 loss to James Madison. I would think so. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's called Hipster Fan. All right, so 3rd and 13 after the timeout. So it's Eagles 0-1 Eagles. 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Texas 2 third down conversions this half. They try for a 3rd and they cannot get it, but there's a flag on the play. It came in the secondary and someone tells you they are going to get this. Was looking over the middle for Niblet. Georgia's not been called for many penalties today. But a call for that one. Pass interference. Now you got a goal to go spot if you're the Longhorns at the 7-yard line. And just like that, the drive stays alive. Niblet, yeah, high contact there, more than 5 yards downfield. Yeah, easy call. Easy call. Zion Branch getting called for that one. With Dorelli and Channel, fact or fiction? I'm going to say fiction, but it would have decreased ratings and advertisers. Raiders Vikings, give me the Raiders in that one. All right, first and goal at the 7. Texas has not scored since the opening drive of the game. In the pistol here. Can they get it done? 1 top, 1 the bottom. Play action. Arch. Middle of the field. Open. Caught. Wingo. Wins that one. His team-high 6th receiving touchdown of the season. And Texas cuts it to a 1-score game. Wingo's been inconsistent with the hands at times today, but also at times he's made some great catches. And that one goes over the middle. Patient by Arch Manning. First read wasn't there, was looking for the goal line fade. And then just kept his eyes moving down the field. And so Wingo get by Aguero on the post pattern. They will kick the extra point. They will not go for 2 to make it a 3-point game. They'll kick the extra point. And make it a 4-point game. I don't know if I would have done that. I probably would have gone for 2 in that spot, but I can go either way on that. Either way, let's see the extra point. There we go. Jags, Bucks. I'm taking the Jaguars in that one. Taking the Jaguars in that one. Ellsworth's not right up. So after the PI call downfield, the first penalty of the game against Georgia. Rangers win. Let's go. 14-10, 5:27 to go. Leafs lost. Ooh. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps us out a ton on the channel, so we try and grow this community even more. Christmas and ovals, yeah. First comeback win for the Blackhawks already, or this late. It's been like 7 weeks into the season. Final chance for future golfers on the tour cards before Q school. Yeah, it's the offseason. It's that time. Got opportunity to miss to regret it. I mean, you gotta just get 1-2. 14-9, and then they kick a field goal. 17-9, then you gotta get it too. Can we send this go Longhorns? Yeah. I get it. I completely get it. Commercial grab used in every sport? Yes, it will be. Jets, Vikings? Oh, Vikings. I would definitely go Vikings in that one. No disrespect to the Jets, because they were a great team that year. But 14-10. It's been a wild day at college football so far. Will it get even wilder? Seeing some ranked teams go down today. They were not expected to. And some teams came awfully close. Georgia Tech came close. Texas A&M came close. Steelers, Niners, 97. Niners. And if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton on here. Eleven and a half hours till swinging picks off. Yep. Yep, and we begin the Sunday slate. The last international game of the year. We on the call for the Lions-Eagles game. I take the Panthers in that one. Stockton threw a pick, one of his few bad throws of the day. Threw a pick to Hill, and then Texas took advantage. Yep, Dashkin might almost pick, yep. Lagway is Copyright Term Extension Act. I don't like they changed like the copyright terms. Like, it used to be like you got like 7 years and then 14 years and then was like for life plus 25. I think copyright should expire sooner. That's what I'm thinking of. Copyright should expire sooner. Only one to send more international games? You're not alone. How do I think West Michigan will do? I mean, I think they're going to make it to the championship game. I don't see why they wouldn't. They've got a one-game cushion on everyone. I think WMU, I like what they're doing a lot. I think they could win the MAC. I think they do. Kickoff returned to the 25 and brought down the 27. I mean, they're the favorite right now. Because it's such a dogfight with everyone else. I think they win the MAC. I have to take a team right now and take WMU. I have Colts Packers. I'll take Packers. You suspect the tickets were phony when you saw them? Oh, man. That's the one good thing about digital tickets, is that you know they're legit. It's the one good thing. Like, I wish there were still paper tickets, but I never have to worry, okay, are these tickets legit or not? Paper tickets, you sometimes have to worry about that. Stockton play action, screen to his tight end in the flat, the 34-yard line. Gain of 7, taken down by McDonald at the 34-yard line. 2nd and 3. So Cowboys 94, Cowboys. Just part of the early window. They used to do it like that. Then they realized they make more money. Right, if it wasn't for, yeah, see what would have been down in 2004, yeah. Jenny Super Bowl, the cost to marry one of the white. Well, I mean, that's illegal. So I do not accept your offer. No. Branch in motion, going to hand it off to Frazier, brought down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Ball came out at the end, they're going to say the ground calls a fumble. Regular real opponents for $200, yeah. Chiefs Niners, now it's tough. I might go with the Niners. Duval, baby, let's go. Fingers crossed tomorrow. I don't think it's going to happen, but fingers crossed. The game stuck us through the announcers. That is true. That is true. 3rd down. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. And ball came out, but I'm going to say the ground caused a fumble. No review. Initiated by the booth. Lucky in motion to the top of the screen. Take the snap. They'll send 4. Stockton swings it out behind the line. Right at the sticks. Cash Jones, and he stepped out right before. 4th and 1. It's a close one. What do you do here? Jones did not get it. Yeah, no, he didn't get it. He didn't stretch that out. Yeah, I hate that making down the ballpark. Yep, I'm with you on that one. So there's Eagles 0-1. Yeah, Eagles. Right, Pokemon Scalpers here. That's big. I mean, in that case, man, she is a cop. So steady income. I mean, you know what? I actually would take that then. I would take that then. Pay 19 for Wrigley Butcher tickets? Oh, that's incredible. Louisville say that'd be a good move. Yeah, I think so. Time is called. They might take a look at this. Dolphins, Niners. So they might be taking a look here. I'll put a poll up. Was that a first? They'll review the play. Did Jones get the ball to the 37? Man, that is tough. I think he did. I don't think he stepped out of bounds. Steps here with the 36. He's still in. He goes out. Past the line. I think... Yeah, Broncos on that one. I think that's a first. I think he got it. SMC 9 total and D-Hop with 1,000. Yep, also Mark Andrews could set the Ravens all-time franchise record for receptions and receiving yards. He could do that tomorrow. The ruling was short. I'm not so sure that lasts. 69% of you think so far that he got it. I think it'll be on Monday morning, and it wasn't against the Rebel. Royal Field is upheld, so 63% of you, including myself, are wrong on that one. I did not think he stepped out of bounds before crossing the line. Now, will they go for it? Raiders, Niners. I mean, do I have an answer to that one? I'm not even going to waste my breath on that one. Raiders, Niners, and 90. I'm not even wasting my breath. 4th and 1. The call was upheld. You know, Ole Miss gets the first down on 4th and 1. Clock resets. 3:20 to go. They're going for it, at least for the moment. That's what they're showing. Monroe Freeling goes in motion. Everyone bunched up. They are going to snap the ball. Play action in the flat. They fool everyone. It's a first down to the 45, down to the 47. John C. Bowens. They fool everyone with a jumbo set. Gain of 11. And John C. Bowens in the flat. No one thought a pass was coming on that one. Apparently I was right. There you go. Old Senora, I like that. Holy Senora. You have 4 easy targets for milestone. Well, I would be in jail at RFK if that happened. Potential FMM violation game tomorrow? I think Chargers Jaguars could easily be. I really have no faith in that game. Handoff here, loss of 1. So Anthony Smith on the stop. Browns, Rams 89. Ooh, take the Rams. You almost in the red zone, yep. It's not good for Florida. So many close games to say that. Could have been upsets, but weren't. I've been teased a lot today. 2nd 11, 3 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his left. Stockton takes it. Pump fake. Stepping up, sacked. Brought down at the 42-yard line, loss of 3. Smith once again. 3rd and 14. Bill Gonzalez going to lose suicidal? Yep. And let Toon score a couple? I doubt it. Still no RFK. Absolutely not. Bills Bears 88. Bills. 3rd down for Stockton. 2 at the top. 1 the bomb back to his left. Packers Giants. Yeah, that could be rough. Falcons Panthers. That's going to be a really badly played game. Swings it out. Looking for a block. Gets 1, but can he get the 2nd? You're going to say stepped out to the 49-yard line. They're going to say he stepped out. Cash Jones. Now you're going to have to punt. Heck of an effort trying to stay in bounds, but apparently he was pushed out of bounds, and that is the right call. Yes, he was. Pushed out of bounds on the play. The toe was out. Warren Roberson. Texas jump. It's a free play. They were never going to snap that ball. That's a free play. And they'll get PI too. I don't think that's a Jacob. I don't think so. Browns, Vikings, Browns. Yeah, Falcons, Panthers could be. Banjo. Packers, Giants could be bad. How bad was Scars Collapse? It was historically bad. It was 30-3 at the half. So 2 fouls, both against Texas. They jumped the snap. So it was a free play, and they get PI down the field. They were never going to snap that ball. Okay, so there is no foul for DPI, but there is the foul for offside. So they pick up 1 flag, but they do get the free play. It's going to be a first down at the 44-yard line. Simmons jumped, and that's an easy goal. They were never snapping that thing. 4th and 5, you pin them deep. They were never snapping that. They will not get the foul on Warren Roberson for PI down the field, but it'll be a free set of downs. Hand up the middle. Frazier ducks underneath, gets into the second level, and brought down the 37-yard line. Texture himself his foot, yep. Yeah, Kozar, yeah, just absolutely tragic with Kozar. And hopefully he gets the help he needs. Give me Cleveland on that one. That's tough. Rams record, Dave. No, it's not Jones. It's Mason. Derek Mason. Should we see it coming, though? I mean, not really. I mean, it was a 27-point game. I mean, it's hard to come back from down 27. Case Denver's going to be a very good game. I'm excited for that. Play is blown dead. Time on the field for, I think, a measurement? I'm trying to see if Frazier's knee was down before. No, I think they're going to take McDonald off the field. That's what it's going to be. John McDonald's going to come off for a play. Just make sure he's okay. Definitely the Browns. That defense was actually pretty solid. If I have Dolphins, Rams, Dolphins. What points do I think Jags lose it last week? The 3 and out. I thought at 29-18 when they went 3 and out. I'm like, we're screwed. At that point, I thought it was over. Yeah, McDonald, they're just going to sit him out, just make sure he's okay. They don't have to call a play. Not sure why you would with a 4-point lead and a difference in the play clock. They're not going to. We go to the 4th. Georgia up by 4, and they're driving. I'll put a poll up. Reno Brock, yeah, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. I didn't know that, Preston. I did not know that. Yeah, the Browns went to OT a few times. Yes, they did. They should have been the Titans. So the 2-score game, though, yeah, I knew we were going to win. Because our offense was going to move the ball down the field. I knew we had no chance to win that one. OT after this one? Yeah. Should be. Steelers, Bears, 84, Bears. I mean, we couldn't have done a turnover? Yeah, but pigs would have to fly for that to happen, knowing our luck. Ooh, 83 Raiders, 21 Rams. Ooh, I'll take the Raiders. You almost inside the 5, yeah. It's pretty much over. Pretty much over on that one. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to us, episodes on the channel. So go to the 4th. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? We got 300 people here right now. If you are here, hit that like button, subscribe. Help us out a ton. I think the Browns win that one. Just a hunch. Really does help us out. Niners. Definitely Niners in that one. Let us go a long way to help us out on the channel. And don't go anywhere after the stream is done. We do this little thing called overtime. Just mess around on stream, have some fun. Take all your requests, recommendations, and we go from there. It's a lot of fun. And the rare defense, yeah, that defense was so good. So we get to a 300? We should be able to. I mean, as long as this game is close, we should be able to. Got a lot of people here. We have over 30,000 views all time on this stream, which is awesome. Favorite obscure player? I don't think Flipper Anderson's obscure. I mean, he has the record for most receiving yards in a game against the Saints in '89. Most obscure player? I like the Aiken Adele. Jets Cowboys, Jets. Winston's going to go 400 or throwing 6 picks. He might do both. You know, knowing him, he could easily do both. He is that kind of guy. I mean, that's the same guy that threw about 500 yards against the Broncos, but threw, what, 3 interceptions? And they watched it look silly. Yes, they did. That was like the worst time for them to have their worst game of the season. OT Shenanigans be awesomely cluster, you know what-y. Oh, yeah. You know it. You know it. It's coming hot today, and I appreciate all you guys a ton for the stream. Chargers Cowboys? Ooh, I'll take the Chargers. I'll take the Chargers. 30-30. Yep, Mr. 30-30. Florida gets the ball back. Ole Miss does not kick the field goal. Florida will get the ball back inside the 5-yard line against Ole Miss. I first down the flat. That ball is caught by Bowens, and he'll get the first of the 30-yard line. 6-5 sending on the Dogs to win. Yeah, that could be a stat line, yes. He did throw, yes, he did. He threw for like a crap ton of yards. It's so funny to me. It's ball at the 30 here. Gain of 7. Two of the top one, or that's the Florida game. Two of the top one, the bottom is Lagway's going to get it back. Down by 3. It's like PI. That should be. I guess so. Now there it is. Yes, I was going to say. To the top, to the bottom here. Back to his right. Fake the toss. Middle of the field. Open on the seam. 10-5 in. Touchdown. London Humphreys. And Texas's playoff hopes falling down as Georgia goes up by 2 scores. No, not a dumb decision. You win the game if it happens. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I'll take the Cowboys in that one. Most boring game post-merger? What's boring game? Jets Cardinals 2012, that's up there. 20-10 your score. 30-yard strike over the middle of the field, and London Humphreys wide open. His 3rd of the season. 3 touchdowns today for Stockton. 2 have gone to Thomas, 1 to Humphreys. He's got his hat trick, yep. And Justin Robertson gets hat trick too. All right. 21-10. Sack for a 20-yard gain. Oilers Bucks, Oilers. So like a lost cause party and Jeremy Miracle. It's going to be tough. Be very, very hard. That offside on 4th down was the killer. Again, they were not stabbing the ball. It was 4th and 4, and Simmons jumped. Simmons jumped, and you just can't do that, obviously. Chiefs Bucks 79. You know, I'll probably take the Bucks in that one. Oilers Rams. I'll take the Rams. Jets Titans. That was also yeah. 2 touchdowns to spend 10 minutes in real time. Ooh. Yeah, they should have called the PI there. John Pork, don't know all about him. Yeah, they should have called the PI there. Not it's going to matter. Kickoff here. It's a surprise onside kick, and Georgia's got it. Are you kidding me? A surprise onside kick up by 11. And Georgia will retain possession. my goodness! Hardest I've seen history? Ooh. I mean, anything Ronnie Lott. Woodring does it perfectly. It travels 10 yards and Cash Jones on the recovery. And Georgia steals a possession. They were up by 11. No one sees an onside kick coming up by 11 on your home field. A gutsy play, because if you don't get it, Texas starting in field goal range. If you don't get it, Texas is starting and they can make it a one-score game right away. But Georgia retains possession. I think that little Texas. One of the gutsiest plays of the season. And Georgia going to keep it. A deflating blow for the Longhorns. And here goes Frazier. Down to the 43, gain of 10. McDonald on the stop. And that's a first down. You figure if you're Texas, you just got a touchdown. You figure if you're Texas, you get the stop. It's 4th and 4. And then you jump offside. You allow a free first down. They get 7 out of that. And then onside kick. You think you're getting it back down 14-10. And now you might be getting back down a 3-score game. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They give to Frazier. He breaks 1 tackle and muscles his way ahead to the 38. It's how a gutsy play ever. I don't know what gutsy play ever, but it's up there. Duality scores today up 68-67, 5-0. Yep. Let's call it early? No, not yet. We ain't calling it. Tore with their opponent? Yeah. I mean, that is insane. That is insanely gutsy by Kirby. From Texas getting it down 14-10 to potentially getting it down by 3 scores. And this Texas defense is gassed at this point. 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom. Lucky in motion. Back to his left. It's Frazier. Play action. Stockton in the flat. That's caught by Bell. The 35 to the 30. And down to the 29. Taffy takes him down. Yellow card. I don't know a lot about him. I know Ocean Avenue, obviously. It was a great song. Yep, I get it, Jackson. I get it. Believe me. I'm in the same boat. It sucks. This D3 game, yeah, I was going to say, I don't know any games that happened 5-0 today. But D3, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, what a play on the onside kick. Holy cow. Horns down, yep. And if Texas loses, they're done. 3-loss Texas is not getting in. Yeah, Georgia could beat them, yeah. 2 at the top of the screen. Handoff up the middle. Frazier to the 25 and down to the 21. Gain of 8. At this point, they can churn clock. Taffy on the stop. You can churn clock here and make it a 3-score game. It is very hard to come back from on the road if you're Texas. And 3-loss Longhorns, I don't think they're getting in. You do have the win against Oklahoma, the win against Vandy. You do beat A&M. That's another great win. And now the A&M game becomes even more of a must-win. Obviously, A&M undefeated. To keep a 3-loss Texas team out if they... So the handoff here, that's going to get the first of the 19-yard line. Do you keep a 3-loss Texas out? Community poll efforts? Yes. Put the poll up. Do you put a 3-loss Texas team in if they beat A&M? 2016 Gray Hairs? Ooh. I know a few people have gotten them. Injured player for the Bulldogs, by the way. Clock is stopped with 11:24. Yeah, put the poll up after this. Georgia's going to be in a very good spot. I'll put it that way. Jack Taylor to get arrested? Not surprised. Your Kirby starts on Beck Coast College football? Oh, easily. Easily he is. Ole Miss is going to win, by the way. Ole Miss, the Hail Mary does not work. The forward play does not work. So. Bama's out? Bama's not out. No. If they want to beat Georgia again. Yeah. That is true. Bama's not out. 2-loss Bama's not out. 2-loss Bama's definitely not out. They will still be more than fine. Now, if you lose to EIU or Auburn, yeah, now you're out. Florida's bowl eligible, yep. I'm going to start the search earlier. Now it's not the worst thing. Almost control their destiny now that Bama lost and almost owns the Oklahoma tiebreaker? Let me see. No, they would not. They would not. I found an article. It seems like Ole Miss does not control their own destiny at all. Yeah, after that Bama game, yeah, I mean, that was rough for Bama. Husky 42-13 on Purdue. I needed that last time out against Wisconsin. We can't do the multiple game is over. No, we cannot. Pizza in New Haven is called pizza. It's pizza. Wow, that's great AI. That's great. SC9 conference games is wild. Like, it's hard to schedule out conference cupcakes finally reaching their own bag of flour. Yep. Yep. They have more quality losses. Right, Batman will now be on the road, I think. I mean, it's still going to be top 8. You could still get a top 8 seed, but it'll be a bit harder now. Especially where's Vikings? Give me the Raiders. Vikings are kind of on the last legs by that point. It's a great fact, JP. That is a great fact. I mean, there are, like, schools for everything at this point. Burke could absolutely be a real school. Yeah, Commanders, Dolphins, not exactly a game you want to get up early for, necessarily. Almost shouldn't be a conversation unless they have the relevant guy who have crewing violations. The thing now is that, obviously, Lane Kiffin, if they make the playoff, you can't recruit to you can't, like, Florida wants it, you can't get him till after the playoff. He failed miserably. That's great. So after the injured player by Georgia, I mean, half of college basketball is cupcakes. You're not wrong there. So Laverne, California, I didn't know Laverne existed. Hand up the middle, and I'll get down to the 16-yard line. Gain of 3. Hill takes him down. If you're Texas, you just got to hold him to 3. 3 is not the end of the world. Hill is now down. So the guy made a tackle for Texas, had the interception earlier. He is in some pain. The clock will stop with 10:56. If no one is around, you say, love you. There you go. Saints on 6:44. What's over 44? You're home to 3. You're still in a great spot. 14 points is doable to come back from. 17, 18 points, that would be tough. And again, if you're just joining us, it was 14-10. Georgia had 4th and 4. Texas jumped offside. Georgia gets a touchdown. And then they go surprise onside kick, get it. And now here the Dogs are in the red zone. So it was Rams, Steelers. Definitely Steelers. Will Mel want to be president? He will never be the president. There is no chance he'll ever be the president. Yeah, I mean, I think, Dolphins Commanders, I think it could be a blowout. I actually think the Dolphins could blow them out. I actually think so. Yeah, churn that clock if you are Georgia. 10:40 to go. Where's Rams? Give me the Raiders. That's amazing with LaMelo. There's so many starting LA. Yes, they do. It's a huge city. One top, one the bottom. Direct snap here to Stockton. He's going to take it on the QB power play, and he will get down to the 8, first down. Now you got a goal-to-go situation. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say this stand by Texas is for their season. If you don't get the stop here, your season, in terms of making the playoff, could be done. You need to hold them to 3. They're still in the huddle with 14. So if they have to burn a timeout, they got to break quickly. And they break it with 8. They going to get this off? Should be able to. Back to his left. They will. A bit of a wide snap, but able to recover. And Frazier will get maybe a yard. So he'll say nothing, but then he kept the legs churning. Taken down by Alex January. Number 97, hoping that the Longhorns play in January. They need to get a stop here. Second down. The ESPN has, like, so many rankings. Whereas Rams, Raiders again. Wish we were a tree. There you go. That's a little come on. Yep. You're almost going to win it, yes. D4, there's no D4. There is, like, a NAIA that's, like, a different league entirely. There's also, like, a community college league, a Catholic college league, but there's no D4. Because D3 is there's no scholarships. So that's the lowest it can go. One at the top of the screen. Play action. Stockton fires into the end zone. Open is lucky. His lucky day. Stockton's 4th passing touchdown of the game. And the Dogs take advantage of the surprise onside kick. Make it a 3-score game. Oh, good, Big Circle. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. And that should be curtains on their season. In terms of the playoff. Lawson Lucky. His 4th touchdown this year on 11 catches. Utah's a good team. And the extra point. Right down the middle. Give me a 30-second shower. Nice. For the Dolphins game, yeah. Right, Georgia's in the playoff, yep. Georgia will be in the playoff, barring anything insane. Yeah, Georgia's in. They can lose that game against GT and be totally fine. Yeah, as long as they beat Charlotte, they're in. They just have to take care of Charlotte. That's all it comes down to. You beat Ada Baylor, yep. That's all it comes down to. You just gotta beat Charlotte. If you don't beat Charlotte, then you gotta beat Georgia Tech. But barring the upset of all upsets, you're going to do it. Think back on all the people Lloyd Manning best on name alone. He hasn't played the worst today. We'll say Manning it hasn't really been entirely Manning's fault today. There's been a lot of drops. Looks better second half of the season than the first half. Jordan loses to Charlotte, yeah. Plays Colgate, Cupcake. I'm not even sure. Colgate does. They're just playing Buck now. They're just playing the regular season. Use toothpaste probably. Whereas Cowboys, I'll take the Cowboys. Now I'm playing for weekend for that game. It's your team. I get it for the Jaguars when they played 6:30 in the morning my time. I don't blame you. 28-10. 14 straight points without Texas even touching the ball. Just a disastrous 10-minute stretch right there. That drive was 5 minutes, 27 seconds. The previous drive was 6:01. The last time Texas touched the ball, 5 minutes, 27 seconds left in the third. Like it was by 24, wow. Tessie, I have no idea. So it's Cowboys? Ooh, give me the Cowboys in that one. Crest better than Colgate? I'm a Colgate guy. I like both. Oh, no, I'm Crest. No, I'm a Crest guy, actually. I'm Crest. Appreciate you, Esther Monkey. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm Crest. I'm Crest. UBA needs to win convincingly to avoid Utah Leapfrog. Yes, they do. Cowboys, 4th and 1 their own territory. Demonstration. Yeah, I did a video on that one. Especially because they called timeout earlier. They got spared on that one. And they just ran the same exact play. That's one of the all-time dumb decisions. It's one of the most infamous ones of all time. And hey, Master Generational Talent was shown by now. He doesn't look the best, but he's looking better. He's not going to come out. Colts Niners, ooh. I'll take the Colts in that one. 28-10. It's been 11 minutes of game time. 11 minutes of game time since Texas touched the ball. About 40 minutes of real time, you figure. Let's see who are some hangs yet. Well, the other ones are like some of the best of all time. Archer Scooper skid, if I'm not mistaken. Kickoff here. This time they go deep. They field at the goal line, taken out. And brought down at the 10. As if it couldn't get any tougher for the Longhorns. We're starting at the 10, down by 18 points. Let's still win 2 Super Bowls. Bears Niners, I'll take the Niners in that one. OT between Utah, San Diego. Ooh, all right. Wait, let me flip that one on. Let me flip that on my mains, one of my main screens. I don't see it. Do I give the Knowles hope? Nope. Georgia A&M first round buys? It does feel that way. It does feel like it's going to be Ohio State, Indiana, A&M, Georgia's the buys. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Ball at the 11. Manning stepping up. Hit as he throws. Ball is out. Texas falls on it. Loss of 5. Wisner falls on that ball, but oh man. Hit him even further back, why don't you? 2nd and 15. The strip sack there forced for Georgia. By number 10, Zayden Walker. Manning. Wobbly throw. Tipped. Incomplete. Broken up on the play. Looking for Wingo. 3rd down. About a 27-point lead. Sellers played like crap, and the defense just allowed everything. Yeah, I'm taking Raiders on that way. Texas, it's not great. Fan projected Liberty Bowl. I think I got a better bowl game than that, but... Archie is paying Eli. Yes, he is. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. More in motion. They're going to send 6. Manning from his own end zone. Deep shot. Incomplete. Too far in front for Mosley. Is it 4 down territory? I mean, you're down 18. There's 8 minutes left. You only have 2 timeouts. But you're inside your own 6. But I'm not sure you're going to get 3 more possessions. They're going to punt it, though. I'm not sure you get 3 more possessions, but they will punt the ball away. To see the middle, I can see that. Full movie? Full movie, I'd probably say 100. Georgia would have clinched the championship with it. A&M lost. Yeah, I don't know what the tiebreakers is necessarily. Punt here, filled the 48-yard line. The 45-40 branched the 35 and brought down the 33. Georgia already starting in field goal range, just 27 yards of net. The Dogs are 7 minutes and 49 seconds away from winning their 3rd straight against the Longhorns since they joined this conference. It's Georgia's last SEC game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It'll be 7-1. Yeah, I would have gone for it there. I would have gone for it. Well, Franklin's not a bad pick to turn around. I'd rather watch a movie. Yeah, I'll do it for Hondo. No one's ever asked me that before, so I don't. It depends how long the movie is. 90-minute movie, I'll do a Hondo. 90-minute movie's a Hondo. 2-hour movie, probably a little bit more than that. And then obviously like Lord of the Rings style, that's a little bit different. Hand up the middle. Call that a gain of 2 to the 31. So Georgia, barring anything crazy, will finish 7-1 in conference play. The lone loss to Bama. They've been tested, obviously, this Georgia team. Played Florida close. OT against Tennessee. Had to come from behind against Ole Miss. But this is a Georgia team that should be playing in Atlanta. and should be comfortably in the playoff. Tomorrow we're doing the Eagles-Lions game. Favorite movie? I think that'll be what 20? Maybe like a 20. 50? How do I watch a movie? 50, that'd probably be like a 45-minute movie. Hand off to Frazier. Like an hour-long movie. Probably like an hour long. Hand off to Frazier down to the 10. Where's Browns? Give me the Browns. First and goal. Not a path, though. A 45-minute movie would be like... Probably 1 minute for every... Probably after like 30-minute mark, probably 1 minute, $1 for every minute. Probably that. Twilight Watch Pad Pelican Color, also known as Animal Soccer World. To the top of the screen, we're not calling it. Man of Motion here is Bell. Frazier. Up the middle. Brought down at the 8 by Cole Brevard. Yeah, UCF, I don't think they're making it this year to a bowl. Yes, for us to be on the hot seat. Are we on the hot seat after this season? Hard to discern his bloodline. How about that? This one's not entirely on Arch. Directly playoff spot in the SC title game with a win. Yeah, with A&M losing or A&M winning. It's kind of messy. They're not officially in. They're not officially in. They give to the jet sweep Bell down to the 4. It depends on winning percentages and whatnot. It depends on a lot, yeah. You allow 5 and 7 sets Florida this year? Yes, there is. I'm not sure Florida even gets 5 and 7. Third and goal. Is 5 and 7 both teams this year? Hopefully not. Cyclists conquers the Martians? Oh, man. I've heard nothing but bad things about that movie. I haven't watched it. I've heard nothing but bad things about it. Game Grumps? I've not seen that. Third and goal. 5 minutes to go in this one. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Stockton, 5 on the clock. 3, 2. Motion a guy over. They're not going to get this off. That's a burn a timeout. They'll have 2 left. With 4:49 to go, they'll call timeout. Raiders around 68. That one might take the Raiders. They'll score. I think they will. Texas bowl game outside the playoff. Oh, fact. I don't think they make the playoff. Man, woman, child? I've never even heard of that. What movie is that? $1983? I'll have to buy the movie too. That's also got to count on that if you can't watch it like for free. That'd probably be $100. Yeah, it was a 100-minute movie. That'd be like $100. Monty Quartet movie. Thank God that doesn't exist. Quartet movie. The main problem is the late kind of boring. Ooh. Sounds good. I've never seen it. Back to work on Mars so my health holds up. Hopefully I can keep this job. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Hopefully everything goes well with the job. That movie? Yeah, probably be Hondo. That'd be Hondo for that one. So 3rd and goal when we get back here. Again, we're at commercial break right now. We're over 275 in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on here. To try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Like closer and closer to 100K. We are, what are we at? About 140 away. Cowboys win that one. 140 away from 69K. Time to do it. Ooh. All right. And why not? Why not? You guys coming hot this stream. I appreciate you guys like crazy. Over 34,000 have tuned in with this one. Jags first ever playoff game. 96 Buffalo. Wildcard round. $500 movie. Yeah, that would be like Titanic, Avengers, Endgame. Yeah. Yeah, Browns and Steelers. There's only like 1 game out. Yeah. The problem is that the Ravens are just playing lights out right now. That was. Oh yeah, that was 1 year ago today. Yes, it was the Tyson Paul fight. Yeah, that fight sucked. Glad I did not watch that. I said I was not streaming that fight. I remember that because we did college football. I was like, I'm not streaming that fight. I refused to give that fight any attention. And I made the right call. Cowboys. What's going on in the ACC? Everyone's just cannibalizing themselves. I appreciate your time, Detroit. 6 weeks before I had to leave. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully this one goes out. Hopefully this one goes well. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is a great movie. I've seen that one. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is actually really, really good. That one's actually pretty funny. Lion Bear was a Netflix broadcast. Yeah, that went out all the time. That was great. 3rd and goal at the 4 after the timeout. AC doing a Pac-12, yep. Just feasted on themselves. It's not great. UCF needs to skip for us recruiting cycle. I think his seat's a bit warm. They're not going to fire him, but I think his seat's a little bit warm. Delp in motion. Fake the toss. Stockton, 4 touchdown passes today. Give him a rushing touchdown. Why don't you? Stockton, 5 touchdowns responsible for today. And the dogs are pouring it on. 24, soon to be 25 straight. I have not seen that one, JP. Yeah, everyone thought they were straight. Yep, and turns out they weren't. Turns out they actually held their own. This to make it a 4-score game, the extra point. To really put this one out of reach. It was out of reach for a while, but now it's really out of reach. The extra point is perfect. At this point, questions for Texas, the preseason number 1. About to lose their 3rd game of the season. You look at the 5 games they played on the road this year. Away from home, lose to Ohio State, lose to Florida, beat Kentucky in overtime, beat Mississippi State in overtime. So 2 pretty bad teams in the SEC. And now lose this game by a lot. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I remember that. I actually remember that. You tell me that. I used to say, the double overtime. That's a good one. So 5 games on the road this season for Texas. 2-3, and the 2 wins were OT games against Kentucky, Mississippi State. Mississippi State, we all agree that game was insane that they even won that one. The fact they even won that game was just nuts. So they had no business doing that. CBS Sports Network. Kickoff. Touchback. Ball to 25. Yeah, until Thanksgiving, Jake Paul, more wins than that, yeah. Coming on to Ohio women's basketball, USC. And that's a good game. That's a good game, but, we'll just see what after this is done. Which game do you want, Connor? Appreciate you, man. We have the Final Floor Sports Plus, yes. Yes, we do. We're going to stay on this till the end, obviously. We got a lot in the chat. Ball at 25. Georgia outgaining Texas by 127 this quarter. It's 14-10. Let's enter the quarter. 21 straight for the Dogs. Arch swings it out. Starters staying out there. It's Moore pushed out of bounds to the 35. Justin Williams forces him out. So you are seeing some backups for Georgia. Texas playing their ones, but they should refuse. They should. Arch, they'll send 4. Clean pocket, slam pass caught at the 41-yard line. Backups are in for the Dogs on defense. There's a flag on the play. You have film on the call. Oh, jeez, yes. Oh, UNLV to the 20. 15, UNLV to the 10. UNLV diving for the pylon, and I think they just won the game. Touchdown, UNLV. There are some protections, yes. Penalties decline. Protections are, there's like barely anything else on. Also, protection is the fact that we got over like 250 people in the stream right now. So, There are some protections. Depends on viewership, depends on the ranking, depends on what else is on. Like, obviously, if, like, A&M Scar was on at this time, no. We would flip. Arch. Clean pocket. Deep shot. One-on-one coverage. Overthrown. Looking for Mosley. And I recovered Dana White. Yep. I mean, it seems like the best person in the world. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. So we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. You guys have been awesome all day, and I appreciate you guys like crazy. When I've been here for one stream or all of them, I really appreciate you guys a ton. Two at the top. One at the bottom. We're going to send 4. Manning. Flushed out. Throws on the run, and that's nowhere close to his tight end Jordan Washington. That'll be a fun fight, Jacob. 3rd down, 4:08 to go. And backups are in for the Dogs. These are the starters for the Longhorns, though. So if to add insult to injury. Ohio State beats UCLA 48-10. Yeah, they're going to be number 1. Manning, pressured, in the flat, dropped. Now they went on the first side of their way, but CJ Baxter can't hold on. It's been that kind of day. Yeah, Tech's going to drop out of the top 10. Easily. I started pay-per-view, thank God. We're going to leave the offense out there. 4th and 10. Mark Sanchez at the ballpark calling it, yes. Manning motions Baxter into the backfield. To his left, 3 at the top of the screen. Manning, they're going to send 4. To the sideline, out route caught, 1st down, out of bounds of the 46. Moore keeps the drive alive with a gain of 15. It's a new TV deal, or new media deal. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll send 5, middle of the field, open, call at the 35, down to the 34. Ball came out at the end. The ball came out. Parker Livingstone lost the ball, and Georgia's got it. It's picked up by Everett. From bad to worse for the Longhorns. Although he was down. He was down. So gain at 12 and a 1st down. They're going to probably change that call. He was down. You're so close, 69K. Yep, we are so close. I think they'll change the call. Livingstone's butt was down. But it's funny, he was very upset when he fumbled that ball. He did not try to argue about the call. But I think this one's coming back. We don't need to request things. That would probably be a terrible idea. Otherwise, because that could get very out of hand very quickly. Pops their ball down, yep. Yeah, knee was down, yep. Or butt was down, at least. That could be an interesting possibility, Rob. That could be very interesting. Louis Maxence was down. Yeah, this one... It's funny, though. Livingstone was not, like, arguing about the call. Usually we've got fumbles like you try to, like, say, like, ball's down. Ground calls it, but he was down. And runner was down at the 34. %of you said that was not a fumble, and you are right. All reality, Niners with 7. Nice. Yeah, just shows how dominant they've been. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. Manning, they'll send 4. Hit as he throws on the drag, caught. Gain of 2. for Baxter. Holds on to that one. 2nd and 8. Texas will lose this one. This one just trying to make the score a little bit more respectable. Arch, middle of the field. Caught by Moore at the 15-yard line. Taken down by Zion Branch in the red zone. Gain of 17. If only, right? Yep. If only. Well, the top 3 of the or 2 of the bottom. Back to his left. Under 3 to go. The playoff semifinalists from last year. Texas, Penn State. Penn State in danger of missing a bowl entirely. Texas looks like they won't be back barring a miracle. So that pass goes incomplete in the direction of Baxter. Right, still come down big. Ooh, stay safe, man. 2nd and 10. Theoretically, I mean, ESPN says 27% chance. I don't know where it's coming from. I gotta be honest, I don't know where the 27% is coming from. But theoretically, there's still a chance that Texas gets in. I don't see it. But ESPN says there's a shot. Obviously, it's very contingent on whether you beat A&M or not. All good, Golden Steel. All good. Appreciate you, man. Back to his right, one of the top 3 of the bottom. Arch, they'll send 5. Off his back foot, caught at the 10, and runs backwards. Wingo to the 11. 3rd and 6. Manning. Back of the end zone, almost intercepted. Broken up by Zion Branch. 4th and 6. Saying there's a chance. Yes, I am. I am saying there's a chance. That's ESPN's model. Not my model. If Michigan wins out, Texas out, yeah. It would take a lot, I would think. Stay around for after the game. Yep. We do not go anywhere after the game is done. We do not go anywhere after this one's done. We mess around and do some fun stuff on stream. And hopefully you guys enjoy. 4th and 6. They're going to go for it. Trips at the top of the screen. Back to his left is Baxter. Manning, they're going to send 6. Back of the end zone on the corner route. Incomplete. Manning took a shot. Mosley the target. Hit by Chris Cole. A Texas first string does nothing against Georgia's second string. We do that? Yes, we do. Our boxing's not paid for. No, it's not. The first string of the Longhorns against the second string of the Dogs. Advantage Dogs. Chris Cole, the sophomore rusher. Only Sith West absolutes. Yeah, that's true. Two at the top, one at the bottom here. And that's where you know things are bad, because they have taken out Stockton. We're at that point. Ryan Puglisi, the redshirt freshman, getting action against a top 10 team. That is how bad this game has gotten. They bring the redshirt freshman in. He's thrown 16 passes all season. Yeah, let's get like a Joker, like crash out. Like, that is the best part of these streams. The handoff there to Phillips. He'll get a loss of 1. 1 crash out and 2 Joker arcs. Yes, we have. So 2nd down, a 2-minute timeout. The stadium is beginning to empty in Athens, and for good reason. So this one is over. Freshman play time? Yep. Yeah, they haven't fired Gottlieb either, which is crazy to me. For a minute. Yeah, that was not the best half. Yes, we're here doing Arch Panic, yes. Bench will get Cole with the bench warmer on the field. There you go. UTEP Sammy State overtime. Oh, man. Yeah, channel whose name is Football Expert. There you go. Game day was Zoo. I've not heard anything about that. I've heard nothing about that. Got some bars. There you go. With a 2-minute timeout, Georgia's going to run out the clock at this point. And make sure you stay on after this is done because we do this thing called overtime. Where we just mess around on stream. We have some fun. Yep, Geico Gators had, yep. Yeah, but Geico Gators had, Ram Penn State ad, yeah. I think most of these national ads have not really worked for the schools. That 71 Northern Colorado game? Ooh. Well, this one, just some youngsters getting some reps. A dominant one by Georgia. You have to wonder. Obviously, they're going to go top 4. They'll leapfrog Bama. Do they go higher? Is the question. I mean, you're probably going to still the top 3 in some particular order as Ohio State, Indiana, A&M. If you look at A&M's schedule, they've not played really teams in the top half of the conference. Do you put Georgia ahead of A&M is the question. We get Herb Street banned from being associated with sports everywhere. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that would happen. No, it's not said anything yet. You understand PT? It's a miracle. Yep. The bench will feel like a Canadian province now. So 35-10. Best cultural activity ever besides Fansville High School, just the mascots? Oh, yeah. That was good. I don't know what 6'4", I don't know what 6'4" cross is. All right, 2nd and 11. Handoff up the middle. Nothing doing. Third down on that run for Georgia. Let's give you an idea of where we are in this game. Roderick Robinson on the handoff there. That's just his 5th carry of the season. And that's where we are in this game right now. Third down. Okay. Oh, yeah, that ad. Yes. They'll head off another time. Robinson brought down at the 6. Justice Terry, the true freshman, takes him down 4th and 15. They'll punt the ball away. Sun Devil, I love him as a mascot. Love his expressions. He's good. Can you tell me that? Yes. So 4th down, they'll punt the ball away. And Gunnar Stockton, what a game he had. 4 passing touchdowns and a rushing touchdown. They'll get the punt off with 30 seconds. Bounces at the 43 and out of bounds at the 45. Here, one more play. I don't think they're going to try anything. I think I'm just going to hand the ball off and get out of here. Yeah, Longhorn Massacre. There you go. There you go. About 49 yards on the punt. Texas, their playoff hopes hanging on by a thread at this point. Georgia, assuming they take care of business against Charlotte, a lock to get it for college. I don't know if he's... I think that sounds right. That looks right. BYU on TCU? Yeah, I think BYU wins that game. One handoff here. It goes to Baxter. He'll get down to about the 47. And that's your ball game. That's the game. 35-10, your final. Georgia, dominant. Outscoring the Longhorns 21-0 across the final quarter of action. And that's your ball game. Georgia, barring the upset of all upsets against Charlotte, is a lock to make it to the playoff once again. Oh, that'd be cool. I could imagine that, yeah. Troy Romhander to Europe? I'm not surprised by that. BC Miami game, just at Hill and actually a couple of his Kings game. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you, man. All right. 35-10, your final on that. Now let's do some overtime. Here I'm into one of these streams. How it works like this. Manning for Heisman. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. We do this thing called OT. How it works? About 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases time we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. You got today and today only on this to make the call. Just keep that in mind. Today and today only for this to make the call. Any audio, video, ChatGPT you want me to do. Sporkle quiz. What if sports simulation? I will do it. So we are not going anywhere just yet. In terms of final view count so far on this stream, 36,000 in total. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Oh, man. That's a lot of people that hopped in at some point. Best game of the day? Scar A&M. Easily. Easily. South Carolina A&M was the best game of the day. I mean, that was nuts. Touching BYU. Yeah, let me throw that one on. It's got Boise State on right now. It's raining in San Diego. Weather is like not conducive there to good football. And one the fiver. 8 things you make fun about SpongeBob. Ooh. He's got holes in him. He can't drive. I've not seen that one, Joe. And which game do you want, Evan? Appreciate you, man. See if you can. Perfect. All right, get you on it. I have not seen that one. Marv Lever, Arch Manning. I would think Arch is a better shot by default. Michael Lattiro, I get you on Miami. Baby, come on. All right, we'll do that. I appreciate all you guys a ton on this one. So, Family Feud, 8 things about SpongeBob. The karaoke song, by the way, is Honky Tonk Woman. Way back for this one. Baby, come on. Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Great song. Appreciate you. And then When Your Heart Stops Beating. And then Caillou purposely breaks his mom's favorite cup. Oh, boy. You guys coming hot tonight. All right, let's do it. Like upset Scar disappointment? Yeah, disappointed me too. Disappointed me. Take the top one. Perfect. All right. Sports Talk, which game do you want? We'll get you on the call for that. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? And what song's on my mind? I can respect it. It's a great song. It's one of the best songs ever written. $36, $38, and then Rob with the 6. Appreciate you, man. Bulls, Clemson, big win. Big win for them. That was a gutsy performance by them. You want Kent State. Perfect. Get you on it. Get you on. Give me a second here, guys. North Texas, yep. They're in a good spot. Texas Tech, absolutely. Arizona, big win on the road against Cincy. Big time win. Utah, yep. Georgia, yeah, they've clinched a spot. Oklahoma, gutsy win on the road. Gutsy win on the road. And which game do you want, Rob? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. I get it. Yeah, Baboe was a good game. Baboe was a very good game. And we got a tour from V-Dub. Appreciate you, man. What we got here? Al Pacino calls it all come on ring. $6,000. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. One of these soundboard ones? Let's go. Yeah, Florida, I mean, you never know with Florida. You never know. It's Tony Clown versus Josh Cripps. All right, perfect. – Get you in the CMU game. Perfect. Right, Georgia. Well, to A&M. No. No, that won't. They don't play A&M. Unless you're talking like the championship game. That won't matter. They will not count that in. As long as they beat Charlotte, they're in. Mark Davis for the Raiders? Probably not. That's going to run in his bloodline, I would think. All right, Family Feud SpongeBob. Let's do this. If this OT overlaps with Finn's comments, I mean, that's a good problem to have. Probably just wouldn't do OT the next day. Yeah, they wouldn't take that into account. They wouldn't take that in. I don't know. I mean, Florida's got nothing to play for. All right, Family Feud. Here we go. Size. Center of size. I don't know about that. Size now. How's it going, Dr. D? Appreciate tuning in. It's just going to turn off subs only. His voice. Yeah. The voice and the laugh. Yeah. Definitely. Dr. D, let me just get subs only mode off. Let's go. Yeah, voice is a good pick. The fact that he can't drive. We're in overtime right now, so just messing around and just taking your requests. Where he lives. Okay, where he lives or at the home? All right. Kello 20 email. All right, let's do it. Oh, is there a new episode? Oh, let's go. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Yeah, you got it. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, Keller. That's coming hot tonight. Bears. The entire American Conference. In the holes, yep. That's a good answer. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, the holes, yeah. There you go. Bama, yeah, they're a bear. Texas, big time bear. Sellers, Beamer, yeah, everything about Scar's a bear. Everything about him is a bear. His color. The fact that he's yellow? Whoo! Okay, that's, Okay, that's a little bit, Line with a fiber. I don't think Steve knows who SpongeBob is. Oh, well, that's right. I would not have gone for color on that one. Left for the death ran 29 times and then 30 for life. Oh, that's awesome. Spans. Good answer. Mike with a fiber email. Get you on it. And then you want Buffalo. All right, we'll get you on Buffalo. And then Keller, which game do you want? We'll get you on the call for it. You know everything about this. His shape, yep. His shape. Good answer. Dang with a fiber. Get you on Buffalo. His job? I think the fact they can't drive. No one's brought up the fact they can't drive. I'm not sure with a job, but I think... I don't think... Yeah, Steve does not know who SpongeBob is. One that's Sue Skinner for not allowing to see Aurora Bayless for his kitchen. Oh, I love that. I love that. I can't drive. His best friend? Alright. Yeah, Steve has no idea what's going on. SpongeBob can't drive. He can drive a sandwich. He cannot drive a boat. Driving, yeah. Steve has no idea what's going on. Because our turn signal in Power Park, well, he, like, destroys people. BTJ is not playing. Fantastic. BTJ is not playing. Alright. His teeth. Okay. I'm surprised the fact that he can't drive isn't on there. A sponge, yes. It's a sponge. He has teeth. He has teeth. Yeah, goofy face, yep. Like, Steve genuinely had no idea who SpongeBob SquarePants was. That was amazing. All right, Baby Come On is the next thing. Plus 44. Say text against the I'm pretty sure I got a student in for this one. Yeah, he almost like, yeah. SpongeBob SquarePants does not drive well. He does not drive well in the slightest bit. Thought he's a Steelers fan. Thought he's Steelers. There we go. There's that. There's that drum. Here we go. You see, it takes in the key audio video chat routine. You guys coming hot today. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Burns one again? Yeah, but at what cost? Yeah. He's killed Mrs. Puff like 1,000 times at this point. Mrs. Puff is indestructible at this point. I don't know if it makes a playoff. I think this loss was a bit too alarming where I don't think the committee would put him in. His friend looks like the man who drives feature on dashcam lessons. Yes, he does. You gonna kick off both going to G next week? I could, yes, I could. Like, the committee does take into account how you lose against top 12 teams. How's it going, Bernie? Appreciate the tune in. Yeah, great win for Georgia today. Great win. Stockton was playing out of his mind today. That pick aside. You missed the driving examiner. Yes. She is a driving examiner. The problem is that with, the problem with Pitt, if you lost close, I don't think it would mean, like, a whole lot. But, I think you lost by a lot. And you play a top 12 team, if that's how the game's going to go. Like, they look at not just who you lost to, but how you lost. That's why Notre Dame didn't drop out of the top 25. Oh, they still bet? They do. They do. I was able to get like 34,000 for this one. Like, I didn't see anyone streaming this game. Who's got a better shot? Pitt or Louisville make the play? Oh, Pitt. Easily. Easily Pitt. It's not even close. It's Pitt. All good, Neil. All good. Like, that's why Notre Dame didn't drop out of the top 25. Because, yeah, they lost 2 games, but they lost to good teams and they lost close. And when your heart stops beating. Or next. Yeah, Pitt, I don't know if they win out and North Texas and JMU win out. I don't know. You would need something to happen in the American, I think. Or JMU to lose somewhere along the line. It's going to be tough. Like the harmonies on this. Green Bay also go to OT at 6-1. Holy cow. Rob with the 6, appreciate you, man. Get you on Buffalo. And then Neil with a 2-er. Unity by Shinedown. I don't know too much Shinedown. I know, I think, 2 songs by them. I know Second Chance, obviously, and then If You Only Knew. I knew that, but other than that, I don't know a lot by... I don't know, like, anything by Shinedown. Nothing from Jacksonville. Alright, Lady Elaine is not too pleased with Daniel Tiger befriending the Wani Quartet. King Friday confronts Daniel about his new friends. King Friday orders Wani Quartet to the dungeon. See me stop. So, alright. It's a way of intervention. And then Joe the Tour. YouTube poop. Steve installs himself as the new head of family. Oof, worst of all time? Holmes and Watson was really bad. I mean, that's one of the few movies I remember, like, I just couldn't finish. Holmes and Watson were just not good. I like Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly. Like, they do some great movies together, but that was not a good one. Say Frazen? Not a lot. Actually, yes, you did, actually. Now that I think about it, you did miss some. And then DM Greenberg with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on. I'll reset the clock. You guys coming in hot tonight. Let me get you guys in. Hang on, give me a second here. Appreciate all you guys are like crazy. Holy cow. I'll reset the clock, obviously. We're still all time? There was one where, like, the internet just kept going out. I think I deleted it. There was one, like, we did a Gonzaga game, and the internet just kept going out. Like, so I just had to call it at halftime because it was bad. Yeah, bad comedy still saying it. Bad drama, like, you get The Room. And The Room is a classic. My doof invents NCANTinator, uses it on A&M, breaks at halftime. It'll go on until he's healthy. He's not going to be healthy anytime soon. Causing scars. Second half collapse. Cocky's post-game hysterics scare Caillou. Oh, God. Yeah, that was, yeah, it was like February, I think, yeah. It was like just one of those, like, just decided not to work. That one sucked. That's easily the worst. I can't even finish the stream. Or just a ticked off? I mean, outside of, like, bad football. No, not really. I recommend Emma Fitzgerald. Great song. I watched the last 6 series, yeah. You know, it's more terrifying than any horror movie. Yes, it is. Viewers of 17-3. Driving. Play action. Oh, he breaks tackle. He's gone. Yep, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, this game is going to be over. Oh, man. Go Dogs. Yeah, crazy, crazy win. Just dominant. Stockton was just out of his mind today. And that's a good reason, yes. That was for a very good reason. Yeah, it does have that lush sound like that, yeah. Are you going to be right? Yes, they are. I switched it to the San Diego State game. Great song. Nuggets win again? Yeah, they're going to be good this year. This really is one of the best songs ever written. So it's Miami. I think fact. Yeah, but the pull-out, yeah. When it officially ends, yeah. I mean, they're going to win this game. When it gets to, like, a ridiculous margin, we'll try it. Virginia, Miami, don't hope. No, Georgia Tech is. Georgia Tech can get in. It does feel like quarterback reclamation factory. It does, in a lot of ways. It's just literally just one melody. It's a couple of notes, but it works so well. It tells such a great story. It ran San Diego. Yep, a lot of rain, oddly enough. Like, it's coming down pretty hard. 7-0 in that one. Man, this song. It's like 6 minutes that just flies by. Neil the 15. All right, let's do it. Appreciate you, man. Emails. Athens, weirdness, cream cheese cookies, and Kentucky Derby viewership. All right, let's do it. Love it. Love it. Reset that clock. Did I reset it? Yeah, let's reset it. Appreciate you, man. Let's see if I can knock those out. Yeah, my cards have a bit of original cadence. Yeah, definitely not back. If I still get 8, it's going to be very hard. They have to beat 8M to have a shot. I don't think it's going to happen. Cardinals, and I'm going to guess the Titans? All right. Cream cheese cookies. Ooh, okay, so butter recipe, yellow cake mix, 8 ounce cream cheese, teaspoon vanilla, egg, Amy's cream cheese cookies. I don't know who Amy is. I don't know if that's the company or something, but that does sound good. Oh, and the frosting. Oh, yes. That does sound really good. I'm correct? Oh, let's go. Let's go on that. That does look really good, that recipe. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so much for that. So much for that. Alright, purposely breaks. No pizza tonight. Not tonight. I'm gonna have tomorrow. I had last night, had a lot, so nothing. Nothing tonight. Please, no. Can I have juice? No, not doing pizza tonight. Please. Oh, God. Please, please, please. Scotch chips? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I'll send that over. That does sound great. No pizza tonight, no. Not tonight. Oh, broke the cup. It's my favorite cup. I need... Healy Apocalypse, yep. What's wrong, Caillou? What's wrong with it? No. Just sounded a lot. Use your words, Caillou. Use your words. I didn't see that with Post. I haven't heard anything about him doing the halftime show. I think it's too big for that. I know he's a Cowboys fan, though. I haven't heard anything about it. I mean, it could be posts, but I would be a bit surprised. Yeah, I'm over to Target. No, we can't make a cup. Alright, Grandma, make that cup. We're starting Stone at left tackle? Gotta make a car? Nope, that's not how that works. The car blows building up. mean, their offensive line's in shambles. I mean, you might as well just see what sticks. I mean, now Caillou is driving a hover car. Yeah, this is definitely a dream sequence. And that blows up. And that blows up. Caillou, you are destroying the building. This type of... Oh, man. You have text sent me that 1 in 286. Yep, I saw that. That's insane. Label to the average football fan, where halftime show alienates the average football fan? I think they want football fans to stay on for that instead of eating dinner. If that makes sense. I think also part of it is that it's hard to get artists to be away from their families on Thanksgiving for like an abbreviated set that doesn't have like the pyrotechnics and whatnot. So I think that's part of it. So people really want to do that show. A lot of the big artists too are doing Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. That's the other thing too. Boise State ties up at 7. Okay, you can stop gasping for air. Yeah. I only have it one more time. It feels a little bit weird, yeah. Stretch goal pizza? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, Caillou looks very disappointed. Phil Cups. Caillou does not remember anything. Alright, Caillou made a new cup for mommy. No. Oh no. Yeah, a lot of country acts, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of it too is like a lot of country artists probably grew up Cowboys fans. For breakfast or pancakes. Definitely pancakes. Oh my God, Caillou's mom wants no part of. Break the cup. Break the cup a second time. It's cruddy. How do you do it? Magic is Spider number 1. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you. It's got a bit out of hand. Very out of hand, actually. Yeah, but throw the cup on the ground. There you go. Caillou's work destroyed. I love it. Destroy his cup. Do it a second time. Crap, I was wrong. Break it a third time. Why not? Alright, Al Pacino calls an old couple demanding $6,000. Okay, broke a favorite one. Yep. So my idea of a viewer. I was a viewer's idea. Right, they'll never get it. Yes, they'll never get it. They care more about people who don't watch football. Yes. Yes, they will never get the halftime show. They would have gotten it a long time ago if they were going to get it. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do at this point. Oh no. It's a lot of money, $6,000. It's a lot of moolah. Declines to 7 years because people are outside putting Christmas decorations and raking leaves on weekends? Yeah, to some extent. I'm not sure about raking leaves, but I think Christmas shopping is definitely a part. They cost them $600. The first ones, I think, was like, I think a Texans-Cowboys game last year. That's when it started. That was their lose 2 turnovers? Yes. They played too sloppily. When you lose a turnover margin, you're going to lose a lot of games. Big Brother Bringe? Ooh, nice. properties. If it's some sort of thing, that'd be cool. Yeah, I wish I could keep some from like playoff games back in the day, but obviously I can't. If it's cost $6,000, there you go. Yeah. You know what you're talking about? You cost Al Pacino $6,000. It's not hard. Just hang up the phone at this point. Okay, just hang up the phone. Don't leave yet. I'll just using that to make an episode better. And then we got out of hand. Here's the thing that did happen on Christmas Day. Neil with a 20. Final Station 09 kill count. Had a feeling that was coming. Alright, perfect. First stream Caillou versus I do not remember. I know we watched Caillou episodes on stream like 2023. We watched some of those. And then with another one. Alright, let's go. Premier properties. Yeah, that's a little bit confusing. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is a little bit confusing. Yeah, this is the prank call vid. Yes, it is. Did you make it poached? I could see it. Jobby's done. I could definitely see it. Company man. Premier products, of course. Why'd you retire? Some Batman has to do some run with Stro Figure. Oh, that'd be cool. Is this the guy you called? Several get poached. Yeah. Yeah, the Dave Moore one was great. Yes. $6,000. Give Al Pacino $6,000. Alex Torres worth $1 million, or ooh, I might go Axl Rose on that one. Do you want a Cadillac? Why'd you do that? Can I find another show? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, it was start the area up. So that changed the game. That stream changed the game. History of the making. Yep. It's like you know what's coming. That's like. Yeah, I think it's got the wrong number. Alright, Uni, shine down. Second start doing that, yep. Do start sound like that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, both were pretty bad. I could see that. Yeah, Oregon State. I think they'll just take anyone at this point. Oh. Yeah, just go hard on this one, yep. Yeah, this is definitely Shoutdown vocals. The strings in this one, too. Very underrated, the strings. We take it? With enough money, I think he would. All good, Michael. This is like a Christian song to some extent. This is definitely a Christian song. This is absolutely a Christian song. The Evil from Moons? Yeah, I can't explain that. This is absolutely a Christian song. 100%. This is a call for God to give you guidance. This is 100% a Christian song. The Georgia Tech and A&M Techs are the two really good Friday after Thanksgiving. Yes, they are very good. Two really good games there. The shine a light in the dark, the hands in the... Like, this is absolutely... Are they a Christian band? They shout out a Christian band? I didn't think they were. Wishful Thinking is Solitude E minor. Oh, let's go. What's the song? Unity by Shinedown. It's actually a really good song. Right, you can't dance to. Nope, you cannot dance this. Yeah, that's a song. It's called Unity by Shinedown. This is absolutely a Christian song. They're not a Christian band. They made a Christian song, though. This absolutely is a Christian song. Alright, Wishful Thinking, Solitude E minor. Yeah, that's the link to it, Michael, if you want to listen to it. Yeah, this is really good. A&M plays in Atlanta. Who we play our first game? I think Georgia. And I would guess... I mean, they'll get a bye. I think they're going to get a bye, so... Probably... Maybe like Notre Dame? Or Alabama? This song is great. Yeah, that's absolutely a Christian song. Friday after Thanksgiving is as good as Saturday after Thanksgiving. I like the Saturday after Thanksgiving better. More games. I think just the fact there's more games on. Steve installs himself as new head of family. Yeah, that's definitely not how the famous song goes. Follows word follows. That was a tiebreaker? So Bama could get, yeah. Name something. Yep, lawnmower. Good answer. So in that case, I put Bama in, yeah. I put Bama in at that point. The tiebreakers are weird at the SEC. I put Bama in at that point. So it's been for 10 months now. Chef that never ends goes on. All my friends, some people die of it, singing it, not knowing what it was. We'll just keep singing. There you go. Answers other than Bears Eagles, I think A&M Texas will be live for. Number one answer. Oh, only 14? Yeah, we should be live for the, appreciate it, Sports Talk. We should be live for the, A&M game against Texas. Name, nope. Oh, 22. All right. Then Lawnmower 138. Summer Auburn. I can see that. All right. Yep. Didn't even tell the points. A little bit of Gangnam Style. Yeah, just because I just repeat over and over. On a scale of 1 to 1, how good is your assists? I'm going to be live, not for a new game. We're going to be live for the Bears-Eagles game. So that starts at 3 o'clock Eastern, so I don't want any overlap. So we're live for the 3 o'clock game. I also have to be very careful with my voice that day, because obviously 3 games Thursday. I'm going to be doing a lot of college basketball that week. Oh, Tim Polsek. Ooh, and Drink to Penn. I can say Drink to Penn State. I think Drink's got it at the end of the season. Yeah, the game is always the best. Yeah, Michigan Ohio State's always the best. Fincher Family won. Yeah, why come in Austin last year? Oh, that would have been, yeah. Your first iron will not be on CBS since 07. End of an era. Yeah, without a Hail Mary, it won't be worth it. Yep. Or Hail Mary, yes. How is it? Weirdest round of final ever. Steve just can't believe it. He's like, how the heck did they pull that off? Let's do wishful thinking first. How about if they do that? Like 23, yeah. You have to have a condition for illness, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't. Like, I just power through. If I get sick, I'm screwed. This is what it comes down to. If I'm sick, I'm screwed. Alright, wishful thinking. Here we go. Solid tune E minor. E minor. Here we go. E minor. Oh, this is not even an E minor. This is F major. Only Hail Mary returned for 6? To my knowledge, yeah. So we were definitely not sounding this good. Bob Lunks, I've never heard that song. Yeah, this one, yeah, the Uni by Shinedown is definitely a Christian song. I think you would like it. It's definitely Christian. Franklin, Arkansas. I think he goes to VT. If I can play 4 parts at the same time is impressive. You mess with how? Yeah, we're gonna be live for that game. Tank Bull of all Tank Bulls. Joy the World, great song. Why is it called that an F major? I don't know. This is not a minor key. I don't know why. It's obviously major. We hear it for a second. Yep. Like it's like Amazing Grace. Yeah, it ends on an F, too. It ends on literally an F. Yeah, that is not even close to E minor. It's one of my favorite jokes in SpongeBob. The fact that it literally is F major. Text only 15 shout team with a chance to make the playoff? Yeah, I think so. E minor sounds funny. Yes, it does. Besides, like, the ACC champions and whatnot. Yeah, I don't remember that song, JP. My favorite Christmas song, I think, would be Last Christmas by Wham! George Michael. Also, the whole Mannheim Steamroller. So the relative G major? Yes, it is. Yep. Yes. You know, the song is called Solitude in E minor. It's very clearly not even close to E minor. It's F major. It's like... not even close. Alright. Alright. Final Destination, 2009 kill count. At Franklin, Arkansas, and Chow to V team sit with it. All good. I can respect it. It's talking with them right now. Actually, before we do that, let's do the 2 emails he sent. Okay, so let's see. Let's start the Derby. 3 years where there was bad Churchill Downs, viewership tends to increase. If the weather is bad, the weather across Kentucky, when viewership tends highest, it's likely to be bad as well. So people stay indoors. I get that. I actually completely get that. People are less likely to attend. Also, there's a novelty factor of how it's going to be in the sloppiness. Also, Kentucky's not the only place where it's raining, so you're more likely to stay inside and less likely to go out to the beach or whatnot. Oh, it's actually... Wait, it's actually E minor? Wait. Give it a Florida coach or too. I would love that. Wait, is it really E... Wait. So in clarinet, it actually is E minor. That is confusing. That is so confusing, because it's literally, like, it's in a major... We've not watched Phineas Ferb yet now. Probably like 30 minutes for Phineas Ferb. The only Sirianni and Campbell still have a job, which is crazy. Mr. Just from Mr. Snow. I've never heard that song. Yeah, I agree with that, Neil. Where the viewership for the Derby was high since 89. Coincidentally, weather on Derby Day in Louisville is upper 40s, overcast, windy with scattered showers, muddy track for race time. We're not going to do stuff outside. Yeah. 09 and 2010 also high viewership numbers, most watched since 89. What it was like was rain showers, overcast, windy, rain showers. Yeah, not time to be outside. Only other was 2018 was 63 rain the whole day. Viewership declined from 2017 upper 50s. Huh. Yeah, you know, I agree with you on that one. No, I believe you. I believe you. I 100% believe you. I genuinely did not know that. I believe you. It's almost like, I know, like, viola has, like, a different clef. Don't watch New Year's immediately, then missed the end because I was a confession. All good. That makes a good reason why you left the Bama clothing game better. That makes more sense. We'll sign to UCLA. Some of the Colorado State. Yeah. I see that. All right. Next up, Athens, Georgia weirdness. Band from Georgia. Not tell what the name is, but they do not sound like they're from the state of Georgia at all. From a suburb of Cleveland called Rocky River. The band is weird. Do not associate with them with slice. All right. So it's his 21st birthday. Happy birthday, man. Stuart, I guess he was right. But it's crazy too, it's like when you think minor, you don't think of like a song that ends clearly like it's sounding major. And some ability. Yeah, I had a feeling that's some ability. I think Colorado State he'll go there. Yeah. All right. So what's the name of this band? Of Montreal? And they're from Athens. Okay. Wow. Let's do it with Requiem. For OMM2. Yeah, Lars came back Aggies history. Against Duke. I remember that game. That was against Duke. Johnny Manziel just went off. I remember watching that game. What DC got a head coaching job? In college or NFL? I mean, Heffley could. This feels like a Beatles song. Yeah, I believe you. Lead singer's not from there? Oh. This feels like a Beatles song. You watch, I think, Belong Against the Rams. Yep, that's why I like my birthday on August 1st. That's why I like my birthday early August, so my team can never let me down. You mean like current college coaches? I mean, I could see Glenn Schumann. Sarah promo, nice. Oh, a little 3-year-old birthday? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I can see Schumann out of Georgia. I can see that. Except for college, he was good. You can never win with him. Like the big one, but he was good. That song is good. The harmonies are... It feels like very like Beatles Britpop-esque. You can't feel like me. Yeah. What key is this in? B major. This is B major. Yeah, that's an F sharp chord. Yeah, this is definitely B major. Your bass sounds B. So our sister's 30th birthday doing Maker's Mark at the local World Derby. Awesome. Happy birthday to your sister. That's awesome. So you guys are 4 years apart? That's awesome. Yeah, no team qualified today. Yep. Probably get a lot in the coming days, though. All right, next up. All right, still can lose. Yes. Bruins beat the Habs in 2 fights. Oh, we're so back, baby. We are back. Favorite animals? Couch loves Pep Pig. I mean, Pep Pig's, yeah. A lot of people like Pep Pig at that age. Oh, that's awesome. All right, Wraith Pin to the Mist. It's like chromaticness on this. All right. But July 29th? Oh, so not far from me. Only 3 days away from me. A couple years ago, a team, you got no home over there for blowing a foul out. Oh, man, that sucks. At least baseball, there was 1 out of 162. Well, I was going to know where him, but immediately was ringing in LA. Better coaching. Definitely better coaching. Someone was ringing for a commercial back in like 06. I don't remember this one. It's funky. Yeah, Boise down by 7 at the half. On a rainy day there. Oh, yes! Oh, my God. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Yes, I do remember that. I didn't realize this was the Outbacks. I remember that. No, I don't associate it with George at all. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. I did not even put 2 and 2 together. That is insane. Oh my God, now I hear it. Yeah, I remember this. Oh my God, I remember this. Oh my God. You know, I don't associate this with athletes at all. This for low 500? Oh God. Can't break parts in May if you don't make it there. It's like a too much trouble. That was great. All right, final song by them is "The Party's Crashing Us." Right, they don't sound like a Georgia either. No, just cultural blip. Yep. This is very indie rock. Very like Tame Impala-esque. With the synths and everything. Right now, actually, had some radio, so they're not. Shocker right now. Yeah, my fellow Southern Ontarians would hate me for it. They probably would. You're not a good time to be a Toronto sports fan, as of late. Same with Austin, Texas, yeah. Yeah, mobile, it's tough on mobile. Right, last up to like Outcast. I mean, all the hip hop in like the 2000s came from Atlanta and H-Town. They were 74 here. Holy cow! Where you are? That's insane. There's a cold front there last week. Yeagerville gaming so little. Yep, I get that. Right, it's when we pay attention to the series themselves, not the games. Yeah, Chicago team's, yeah, decently. The hard part of the schedule starts tomorrow. Computer up by 17. I think I'm fine putting the poll up. Start a blog? Nice. Nice on that one. All right. I like the synth solo. Beat over just sing 27-0. I don't think it's gonna help. Trust me. I don't think we have a shot tomorrow. That makes sense, Nicholas. All right, here's the top 25 poll. Here's the top 25. Have at it. Results will be released on Tuesday. Results are on Tuesday at halftime. Keller with a 2 or 27-0 highlights. All right, we'll do it. Dad is going back to Louisville, get some more ECT treatment, starting to relapse. Oh, man. Hopefully he's not. Hopefully he's not relapsing. That would suck. You think Jaguars are? I do not. I wish I had your confidence. I don't think it's happening. Wait, damn it, until it came along. Yeah. This man's tight. This man's definitely tight. That 4 for the main card, nice. Jackson tomorrow, I'm going to shout. Yeah, I know a lot of people shout if they win tomorrow. Somehow I doubt it's going to happen. But fingers crossed. All right, Jag starts 22. Relive the comeback in 1 minute. Here we go. The Trevor throw to Ingram. That was great high pointing of the ball. And then going back corner of the end zone. I still don't even have a chance at this one. Then the post pattern. I was like, okay, maybe we have a shot with Zay Jones. Oh, because the injury. Oh, man. You know, a lot of people got screwed over with fantasy with that. Because obviously it was a very like unprecedented situation. Let's see what little Jackson. No Shelby bloodbath, and you won. Ooh. And back of the end zone, the diving grab by Kirk. Yeah, that game was one of the greatest days of my life. Me too. Me too. Like, I wish I could just relive that day every day. Now I just am going for Thanksgiving. Nice. The run DTN to the side. Beautiful. Great play call in the T formation. What was the last one I thought? I thought Jaguars Bills in 21. That one I thought we had no shot. That one was very confident, no shot. We won that game like 9-6. You know, the game day, nothing. Nothing new on game day yet. All right, next up. Got Final Destination, kill count. The Final Destination. Well, they have 3 different names? Oh, this movie has 3 different names. Oh, no. It's the West One MVP? Ooh, who was the last one? Was it Warner? Was it Kurt Warner? Might have been Kurt Warner. Go to fix Toronto, close on a house. Nice. Nice. Congratulations, man. Right, they filmed that for the 2000s. Yes, they did. Yeah, I heard this movie's not good. Back husband service. San Diego State leads at the half. Yes, I have that game on. Almost an easy schedule. To some extent, I mean, they did play Georgia, lost that game. But not having to play Bama or A&M or Vandy, that would have made things a bit more interesting. I get that, Nicholas. I just got a request to watch this one. You have confidence in the injury plague lines with their IO line issues? Yeah, because Campbell finds a way to make it work. Cartouche for X in this one? Oh, boy. God, these effects look like crap already. LV's 82. Somehow, yep. The final destination. Here we go. Oh, okay, do you know this Shinedown song? I do know that Shinedown song. That was in a video game of some kind. Yeah, that was during 23. Yes, it was. Okay, do know that song by Shinedown. Bruce 2-9. Yeah, they're not good. They ain't good. Oh. Yeah. Might have. Hit scouts when I had division routes. Wow. Yep. Yep, they just showed 180. Yes. They just showed 180. Right here, you're one down with injuries. Yeah. They just showed the 180. Oof. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. These are not even close to realistic deaths. Not even close. Oh, yeah. These are not even remotely... The effects look like disaster movie level bad. Like the frame drops are amazing on this. Not me. Yep, I get that. It looks terrible. MacGruber return? Oh my god. It's been, what, 15 years? Is that the worst part? I get it. You're going to blow in the second half? I thought so too with the Jaguars. I was like, you know, as soon as they got the third 18, like, we're blowing this. Yep, so obviously that was the premonition. Is there even going to be a premonition in this one? Because all those stats look like crap. Yep, of course. Jeez. Kind of, but I worry Darnold will become a turkey. Yeah, with the Rams from side. I can see that, yeah. Takes us New York City area, but you can see palm trees. That looks nothing like New York City area. Supposed to run secondary a bit, but yeah, Stafford just so good. Yeah. I think my defense best shot to slow him down a bit. Yeah. I think you do have a very good shot to do it. So, card, here we go. Right, no Adams does help. It does. Remember, him and Nakuya, then you have some pretty good chances. Jeez. God, that headline just, holy cow. Do they know they'll blow? Yes. At 3rd and 18, as soon as we allow them, like, we're going to blow it. As soon as that happened, I knew we were going to blow it. Several Lucas startled? I think so, too. Morning football's this. I hope he seems to have fun. Pretty much. You know, he's that good. He is that good. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Or no, still Hickory and Stafford, yes. And Kyron was obviously, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is just... What on... This literally, that's not a real thing. That kill cannot be a real kill. That looks ridiculous, that kill. That kill looks too ridiculous to be real. A 3D boot? Yes, there was. Yeah, 09, every movie was 3D. 09, 2010. I mean, that's why Alice in Wonderland got like $1 billion at the box office, because every movie was 3D. That was the new technology. Even Toy Story 3 was 3D. Which had no reason to be 3D. The PlayStation 1 cutscene. You gotta take away Rams test game. Yep, that's the key. Take away Stafford. Make Kyron Williams do something. Jeez. Yeah, that's too confusing logic with Samantha. That's the key, yep. Jeez. Oh my god. Everyone in this movie just sucks. Everyone in this movie is just a bad person. Yeah, tonight was not a great slate. Yeah, Josh is really good, yeah. Josh is a really good coach. That's literally the point of the movie. That means you will die, yeah. Jeez. Is every line in this movie by that guy about just getting laid? How this guy likes sex? Like, this character kind of sucks. Force from his kick, yeah, Cardi sucks, yeah. The Final Destination. It soon takes skin to the queue. Any audio video ChatGPT, see what it takes to get in. Oh, man. The acting in this is also pretty bad. Yeah, reminds me of Gronk, yeah, but... Like, Gronk's, like, likable. This guy's not. You're elevated? Oh, yeah. No, he got elevated, yeah. Yeah, Cardi's not the kicker this week. Yeah. Memphis got elevated. Don't you do some episodes depressing at times? Yep. Shutdown's over. Finally. Very good. Finally, it's done. Yeah, this kill looks fake. Yeah, every kill looks like crap in this movie. Of course. Oh, good, Michael. Appreciate you, man. Don't they all? You know? I mean, like, the first two movies had some pretty good kills. Vito with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Because you can know about planes? Yeah, but they're very stressed. Oh, yeah. It's extremely stressful. There's a turtle. I love that. I love that. Just into the shadow realm, you know, not a bad idea. Uh-oh. I love that reference. Yeah. The Slim Shady. Jeez. So Hunt's dead. Oh, thank God. Yeah, sure. So, yeah, exactly. It took 3 days to shoot this one scene? Oh my god. That was not worth it. We couldn't rent out the pool? Oh man. Drink beer of a shoe? God. They cut a lot of costs on this one. It makes this movie seems very cheap. Can't be death. Nope. Can't shoot death. Nope. Can't shoot death. No, that's not how that works. God, that shit. Oh, jeez. That makes sense, JP, yeah. Karaoke us again? Oh, wow. Everyone knows her at this rate. Fox News is the same everywhere. It's a local station. Fox News is the same no matter where you are. God. The kids are too wasted to remember. Yes, they were. We got... This effect looks like crap too with a tub. You did not show me that one. No, you did not. I've not seen that one. Red Flower's a great suit. Stun. Oh, jeez. Really? The bus scene? Really? And social meals? No. No, I do not. It says East Coast and going south? Yes, I do. Yeah, Georgia against Texas, yes. But it was Texas fans who did that, yes. Yeah, Spontaneous Festival is oxymoron. Yeah. Yeah. That's not a thing. God. No, it's everything. I work. That's right, guy now. We get regulated? I think it will. Yeah, I think at some point it will. I think definitely they'll do like time limits on it. Oh, yep, she's dead. Oh, God. Oh, that was a premonition? Really? Wasn't even a real kill? Are you kidding? It was all a premonition. Favorite Christmas cereal meal? Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, so, like, I don't live, like... I mean, I get off, like... It's just not worth it to travel across the country. So my family does not live by me. My family lives in New York. So it'll be just a lot of travel that I don't really want to deal with. Ban on field store? I don't think a ban will happen. East Coast, West Coast. No, West Coast, West Coast. Oh. They all die. So that was a 76-minute movie. We'll make as a plot twist? Oh, okay. Well, we got that next. Yeah, that movie seemed like it sucked. I think it's from themselves, yeah. 61. All these deaths sucked in this movie. Humans do a sequel kick with 330 and no surprise there. Nope. It's almost changed to just every single kill in this movie. Alright. Number 5. Ready for another disaster? Yeah. First thing is to come back to Age of Warner? Yeah, I think so. Alright. So this one's... He likes this one. So this one's not bad. One on the TV screen? Hasn't happened yet. It has not happened yet. Yeah, every single, yeah, I'm with you on that one with NIL. Group of 5 teams are like, you get guys that are like not getting playing time at Power 5 schools, but also you have to get a lot of project quarterbacks. You can't develop your guy. My sponsor. Right, here we go. NIL, I'm not crazy. I get it, I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about the transfer portal. NIL, I'm okay with. NIL, I think you should be able to make money off your own name, image, and likeness, like every other college student can. But transfer portal, I'm not crazy about. It's finna come back moment at the end. Ooh. Roast on Christmas? Ooh. Like the Grinch. Ooh. Oh no. Was that an eggplant addition turkey on Thanksgiving? Sounds like a very, very good Thanksgiving dinner. Is it take to the queue? Audio video chapter T? Yeah, it's a freshman, probably not gonna get it. And now I see the 180. Yep. Yeah, it always looks weird when guys are wearing numbers like outside of the 1 to 19 range at quarterback. Uh-oh. It's being built west to west east city like AT&T Stadium. Oh man, the sun's gonna shine. Oh boy. Better have curtains. Does like a portal? I just think you make a commitment, you should honor it. To some extent. I just also think like we lose the plot of education. Like, it's so hard to get an education when we're changing schools every single year. Also, it teaches people to some extent how to quit. Like, you're not getting playing time, just give up. I'm not crazy about it. Kind of defeats the purpose of college. Do you want to take into consideration? I don't know. Do you want to show John Beam? Yeah, I did not see that. Yeah, BYU's going to win this game. Got burned by hot dog. Jeez. That's clearly a premonition. You've been on the bridge? Oh, no, I've not. Yeah, this one looks pretty realistic. We'll say this one actually looks pretty realistic. Yeah, exactly, Sports Talk, yep. Unionization? Yeah, I worry about that being next. Hopefully not. Kind of the tour. Bobsburg school sub for Wagstaff. Perfect. Get you on. Appreciate you, man. Smart thing. Get you in Buffalo. The Lionsgate Bridge in Vancouver. How just to being away, it was tough. It was definitely tough. I don't know, just took time. Just took some time. I don't know like how exactly, but just took some time. Only 86 on the bridge. That's not bad. 86 on the bridge is not the worst. How's it going, man? I appreciate tuning in. I was gonna say, it's been a while. How's it going, man? Yeah, exactly, Sports Talk. You're doing some OT right now, Manny, so I'll try to lob legends as they should be. Like, or I should say, not as it should be, as I expect it to happen. I don't want it to happen, but yeah. There's another champion tribute, yep. Thought about moving on Michigan, but hesitate being so far from everyone. Yeah. I mean, it was, like, close with a lot of people from, like, New York. Like, all things considered. Besides, like, family. Just the pros outweigh the cons in my mind. Is that football state? With the Colts and the Hoosiers? Yeah. Nice Fields? I'm not. I have not seen those movies. Junction of Unions? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Gymnastics equipment. Yeah, this is gonna be. This is gonna be a problem. That is concern. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, why would a screw be on there? That's the question. You know it's tough. I don't know why a screw would be on there. Roush should sell the rankings. Yes, as they should be. With their win today, absolutely. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It can be tough. Definitely be tough. Oh. Was the wrong side? Ooh, it's that bad. Hopefully you don't lose power. Yeah, Pacers are now injured. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that game 7 loss. You lose Halliburton, now you're in some serious trouble. Just sucks. This wasn't meant to be this year. It'd be a very slippery slope. I'm with you on that one. Perhaps we'll all be worried. Oh, so it's pretty new. Okay, so that's good at least. best game of the week is Oklahoma Bama. I think Scar A&M, but I get Oklahoma Bama was a very good game. Gruber on SNL, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like the first time since the movie. Phew. 7:30 ABC, why? That game sucks. Why would that game be on there? Yeah, I get that now. I got it. We can start back in March. Yeah, hopefully I don't lose power. Yeah, at least you get a good graphic. Hopefully, yeah. You get Boozer potentially if everything goes well. Every team's playing cupcakes. I don't think that game's gonna be good though. They can't do anything else. Not like an ACC game or something. Like anything. So it's Florida, Tennessee. I mean, that game's gonna suck. I remember Oladipo. Oh yeah, so talented, and then just injuries, man. Sports gods are cruel, yet are will we balance each other out. Yes, they do, unfortunately. A car for Christmas? Wow, that is expensive. Yeah. What do ABC? That's a lot. Yeah, apparently it's Florida, Tennessee next week. 7:30 game. If they were on track, if they could say, yeah. Especially with all the injuries they had, the fact they took the Aces to the wire was insane. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is a scary kill. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a crazy kill. Oh, yeah, that's a good kill. That's a really good kill. That's fair, Nicholas. That's fair. I'm surprised that's true. Assuming that's the best game next week. Yeah, that was a nail in the coffin. Yes, it was. Yeah, there were the Rolling Suns. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, was watching football? Yep, not the time. What time will we pitch like that? That's good. That's a good question. I've not seen Joe Hendry's poop. No, I've not. The YouTube poop. I've not seen his YouTube poop. Back five for tonight? I think so. We'll know the times of the games tomorrow, and then we'll do when you make the call for that. Looks like we're going to be doing the Miami game against Buffalo. It'll be 3:30. Ooh. Give me Oregon. I have not heard anything. I would think so. After USC winning, I would think Oregon. Everybody's all good. Maybe with a fiver? Right, the buzzer, too. Oh, yeah, that's a good shot. Back to Oregon. Probably just the stakes of the game in terms of USC is in the playoff picture. Ooh, buy these songs or sell. Buy in the end. Rent Kryptonite, still hanging by a moment. I believe in Joe Hendry way too much by CS188. Perfect. Beautiful. I summoned Hunt tonight. I appreciate this a ton. Yeah, out of context. Yeah, that's a wild statement. I've never seen this proof. Yes. Yeah, they answer. No, they were not. Bill Robinson to be in the Mac. And it looks like that's gonna be the Mac game. Then we'll have a new make the call for Sunday. Sunday and Monday we'll do one. Tuesday, Wednesday we'll do one, and Thursday, Friday we'll do one. Yeah, you see, we're gonna easily best game of the week. Yeah. This one's a longer movie. I probably watch a couple else. Yes. December? They don't have that song. I love that song. They don't have it. Believe me, I would do it if they had it. But they do not have it. List Scars Festival, yes. Yeah, the song list that they have is this. Here's oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not 180. Yep. So it's another plane thing. Yeah, he's pretty good. You know, for not expected to be a starter, he's been impressive. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. You are more. Oh, yeah, that's great. Falsetto, yeah. Great song. I would do it, yeah. Let me see. Burlesque Penn State, not surprised. So in the background, Final Destination 5 kill count. She's gonna be shocked at that. Robert starts at Big Noon. Jeez. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty bad. It should be NBC. I'm fine with it being CBS, though. Oh, man. Man. It's a crazy twist. Yeah, nobody takes priority, yeah. Kentucky Vandy, yeah. In Sports Mountain Pizza, okay. Guess so, yeah. I guess so. Clock's at 0, $5 more gets 2 at this point. Clock is at 0, $5 gets 2 in. Yeah, it's really, yeah, UConn's gonna be. I think they're the favorite to win it all this year. Saturday football game, 1 week in 2015. Yeah, that was a mistake. All good, Nicholas. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, see if Eagles Swans tomorrow. With a laser. The characters, they do not. No, they do not. No, the dressing was very different. It's an interesting twist. Wasn't like the best execute, but it was very interesting. Yeah, so that'll be one of the options we have to call, obviously. Clemson Family Bowl? Yeah, I think now they'll go bowling. Now they beat Louisville. Most A team ever. Oh, probably the Saints in the 2000s. Any Saints team in the 2000s. Die Hard 2? I don't know what Die Hard 2. And he has rest next week, then the only injured will only face Ohio State. Yeah, I'm not sure. And Indiana does not play next week, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. Right, you don't see those in this movie. No. That was pretty good though. Alright, Bob's Burgers. Tina's School. Amazon ID up. Right, it starts in 2001, yes. I did notice that. 6/30/01, yes. Alright, it's Tina's School song. The only word I have so far. Oh no. There's no word. 0.4. I think the Bengals did. The people. It's not helping at all. See Phil Hooshrent, yes. I think the Bengals back in '85, I think. Pee-pee in the poop. Great song. You see Samuel? That'd be interesting. God, that was great. I believe in Joe Hendry way too much. Alright, here we go. And 5 weeks before we get at this point. Louisville? Where are the bowl games? Yeah, that's a rough one. David, that's a rough one. I can say Holiday Bowl. Yeah, 1v2 for the Big Ten Championship. Yep. Under the old rules where it was you get a bye, that'd be interesting. Oh yeah, if it was with 7-9, yeah, so yeah, I'm not sure. There's been one. Play that guitar. Play that guitar. Yeah, I could see Holiday Bowl. Is this one Pop-Tarts? I would love that. Last time being in football is been a while from what I can remember. It has been... oh, he's naked. Last time was 1988. Yeah, that's a big new game, you. That's why I could stop calling Wilbur State, yep. I think this will be the year they do it. They're just that good. Yeah, 88 was the last... Was that year or was it 90? 90 was a tie. 90 was a tie. Yeah, I'll watch it until the end. Yeah. I watched everything until the end. It's a bad place to slam it. Kentucky, the off chance to get one? Probably the worst of the SEC bowls. Probably Birmingham. Maybe Gasparilla. He appears. Oh, he's going to jail. He go jail. Seamus, that's a great name. It's definitely not his name. PP Man, great name. I've had Giants or Bears last week. I thought Dart. I thought they'd win. I thought with Dart they were going to be better. Obviously, then he got hurt. How I've watched it, I can say that, yeah. Bowl that strike. Sale viral tension. All right. If full Central Stars right. If Curacao makes it, that'd be incredible. I would love that. What bowl gets free? I'm thinking of the toilet bowl. They went to Sun Bowl a couple years ago. I'm not sure they'd go back. It's been like, I thought it was 6 years ago, but He's got ants. Yep, he's got ants. All right, one more for almost the entire game. You mill like a cover? Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, Curse on Suriname. That would be incredible if they would do it. 84 Bengals. That was the one, not 85. 84. I'll kill that Cybertruck. There we go. Yeah, porn armor now. Yep. You have a LA Bowl? I think I might get a better bowl than that. I think it could be in the top 25 for this week. They went against Cincy. Yeah, 84, not 85. The Dirk got hurt. Yep. And then Dirk got hurt. Can't believe it. Toe entry. Oh my god. Tell us that pizza up there. Space pizza. That sounds interesting. I don't know what space pizza would taste like. So is there an LA Bowl? Yes it is. Is Mad Bowl the worst bowl to reflect for? I think it's one of the best. Worst bowl is probably like any of the bowls in like Alabama. LB's last game for retirement. Feels anticlimactic. Oh, now AVGM? Yes. Slow it down. Slow entry, yep. Had a feeling that was going. Now we go Mushroom Kingdom. Playing Bama? Yes. Alright, baby, George. It is not. It is not available for karaoke. I'll send you the list. Yeah, the list is this. The Brady Bowl is such a terrible name for a bowl. Oh, jeez. No, you didn't. The bottle line is great. I said I set by 10 now. Shards were 9-7 plus 0, but had plus 52 yard differential. Yeah, that's like nothing. And we get set up with the games on Fox here. Yes, it is. There you go. This song's gonna be stuck in my head forever now. JoJo. That's great. That's all, folks. Oh, there's someone left. No, there we go. All right, next up. That was funny. That song's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Stan, Viral Tension. Ooh. Sounds like an Evanescence song. Yes. It's to the very... Oh, the very end? Oh, past the credits? Okay, let me go back after this song is done. Or was there stuff here with the credits? Sailors, yeah, they were also pretty mediocre. Alright, there's some after credits. Perfect. Alright, we'll do that for this song. "100 Ways" by James Cameron. I love that song. They don't have it. Believe me, it's not my band. So I want to make it very clear. This is not my band. Believe me, I love all these songs. I wish there was like 3,000 songs on here. I love that song. Love that song. But, yeah, it's not my band. Want to have a commercial? They got to appeal to the kids. Just nailed this point. Just get out of here. Release the form. I thought I released it. Did I release the form already? I'll send it again. Yeah, I got a response for it already. They record me? No, they've not. They've not. But yeah, it's not my band. Believe me, I would do any of these songs. Like, these are great songs. The cadence on the rhythm is incredible on this. And slow us down. The drum cuts out. I love it. One way for it to be over? Yep, but yeah. I gave my top 25. I posted that on Twitter. A lot of teams need a new kicker, but yeah, Fresno definitely. In my top 25, I posted on Twitter. At this point, feel pretty good about it. Buzzer, yeah, it's on the list, but it's a great song. $50 for any song. Oh, man, just... That chorus is phenomenal. Yeah, this rocks. Bill, you wouldn't change? No. No, BYU would stay at 11. I think Bama's still top 10. But BYU would be 11, Utah 12. All right, let me just go back to that previous video and watch the very end. Past the credits. Okay. How much time does it to make? Oh, no. Archmate, yeah, it was not great today. Oh, no, he's on a whale. 7-7, nice. It's a funky beat. Oh, 7-4. Oh, that makes sense. So 7 for 7 would be phenomenal. Feels like the shark tail fish. That's great. All right, next up, we got some Phineas and Ferb. We got some PNF. Brand new episode. I'll do some chat GBTs. But I see the... Love that song. Alright. Alright, here we go. First episode, entrance exam. Oh, Perry. He sleeps so peacefully. Oh, gets... Oh, woken up. Missouri, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Texas, Tennessee, Florida. That's a rough slate. Tell her Dan CBS, yeah. Was that 2001? Oh, we still had 20 more minutes. We got ChatGPT episode. Or we got Famous for episode. Last one, we never won the day of the Super Bowl. Ooh. That's on vacation. Let's go. Oh, they're... So I'm making jokes. So they're contacts. They have contacts in there. Subtown Funk? I'm gonna get Subtown Funk. Oh no, Blinding Lights could have been number one. But I'm gonna say, yeah, probably Blinding Lights, actually. Blinding Lights. 03, yeah. Blinding Lights. I'm going Blinding Lights. Ooh. Quench. Be for chugging that thing. Quench. Those are not real formulas. E equals MC squared. Pi equals 3 1. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, that's just a right triangle. Quench. It's Flowers. Oh, yeah, Flowers. Good song. I didn't have to go that far back. Oh, man. So just making their own lemonade recipe. Yeah, that's... No, you can't get 137 more Quench. %? How many entrances are there? Yeah, Carl's doing all the work on this one. I did not hear the brawl. I did not hear that. It's a clever premise for an episode in terms of, like, all the entrances. Like, you wonder how this happens. They just install this secretly? TCU runs outside of the wind, they will not. Great song. I do love Flowers. Key change. Flowers was not number one that day. So it's definitely not right. Oh, yeah, Save Your Tears to number one afterwards. Park Island's a great song, yes. That would be a fun one to do. I got some songs in the queue I'm doing. They're pull perfect, alright. I'll put in the community tab too. So Quench. I just built an amusement park of that. How McMahon survived BYU football? I have no idea. Like him? I don't know. Uh-oh. Kansas hearing that. Oh, no. Can't you sound great song? They don't have it. Wiggle around. Carl? Nope. Right beside us. That's a sign. There you go. Right, needs to look over that side, yes. Just go for Rebel, yeah. That makes sense. How does Buford have this much energy? Like, he's not gone to the bathroom once. See what the boys are doing out there. Oh. She's... Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no. The Stacy knows. That's the worst use of the Force possible. Is not Agent. Yeah, that's all this. Yes, Summer 69, yeah. Yeah, the Roselle protest, yeah. Yeah, I think High Sox. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the T's gonna break. So I'm making a nader? Huh. Yes, you did, yes. It's not about summer 1969. No. Oh, Buford's about to die. That's a heavy workout. You know, because they won the playoff? I think to some extent, yeah. Oh, here we go. We gotta fight. You need the quench. Right, he was like, yes. Just dip a leaf in it? Is this leaf gonna fix everything? Yeah, it's back on ATV. Yes, it is. It's the quench. So I need a mint leaf. Yeah, if Iman had it, yes. I can tell, yeah. If Iman was on, that'd be insane. Uh-oh. Oh. New stream become most popular? It's gonna take some time, I would think. Maybe the Natty. I can see the Natty potentially. Right, yeah, it happened, yep. At least it finally happened. Oh god. Just launches it? Sorry to this Roy Ruben Center. Good song. If he did absolutely nothing there. Ordinary, yeah. Number one song, November 23rd, 2025. Definitely not. Uh-oh. Flip the switch. I haven't notices the... No one notices. Barry's got muscles. Barry's just laying down. I already say, yeah, that's a good song. Adequate work. The international entrances. Oh my gosh. Right, 2 T's promise, so that's him, yeah. Alright, episode number 2. Yeah, it's not the #1 song, and it's not November 23rd. Yeah, because you're a sicko. Oof. Godspeed. Like a cancel for the final episode. Oh, you can't do that. I made fan fiction. Oh no. Oh no, Isabella. That's the worst way to handle your problems. Got some ChatGPTs after this. Our last fight was 2013. Yeah, it's been quite some time. Just take a phone of it. You're all sickos here. Yes, we are. Yeah, I think the flyers in the bedroom. Oh no, dude's. Oh no. Yeah, good song too. Oh my god, dude faking a dating app? Oh no. Robertina. Oh no. Oh no. Validation? No, that's a bad idea. Oh no. No, Doof, don't do it. So I guess yes I do, yes. Oh, Doof trying to find love. Oh no. Oh man. I was a sicko, yep. They built that pretty quickly. Belgique song, okay. So to sing karaoke, no one say anything. Oh, I've heard so much bad stuff. I've heard so much bad stuff at karaoke. You have no idea how much bad stuff I've heard. Kiffin now? I mean, I want the guy a lot. I've always wanted him. Yeah, oh, Sensolas, yep. I'd never heard him do that song. And they don't have yellow. Trick question. That's not a real date, RFK. Left. It's almost coming to Florida. I hope so. I'm skeptical. I hope he does. Yeah, that's not a real date, RFK. So, trick question. Oh, that's a long song. Oh, Buford's dead. Down 6. Yes. Oh, wait. Wait, actually, no, I have. No, that one I haven't. That one I haven't. Any regulars for bed? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Doof's actually on the show? Oh, no. Oh, no. Chris Song's here now. Chris Song's on the list. Evan. a doof. Oh no. You catch that? Yep. Same bears ever bother you? Oh, all the time. All the time. BYU again. How they build this with molten lava? Passion fell. Oh no. Cruising in the frogs, yep. It's the worst game show possible for Doof to be on. Norm. How do they get the guards in here? How do they hire guards to... Oh man, Kansas is... Oh, Kansas is really just dominating this one. Yeah. Something David Clippers won the finals. Yep. Not a thing. Redstone lava? I guess so, yeah. The floor is lava. Oh no. Go stop. Just wants the show to be better. 6 points parlay from a 6-leg parlay. Oh man, so close. One score away. So Perry's gonna be... Oh. Perry's gonna go on the show? Oh no. Oh. Perry's not looking for love. They're fighting on a reality show is amazing. Veneer's probably going to destroy the temple. Fact. It's going to take a while. What if it's me? Yo, what if it's me? That'd be good 2 for 1. What if I just like come out of nowhere? Number 1 song to take from the Super Bowl. But no, it's not happening. If Homer's good, yeah. I can't do the rap, but yeah. So Ferb using magic. 23. I felt like I'm gonna look away on that one. How they build the animatronics like that? It Burns a great song. That whole album's phenomenal. That whole album was just amazing. A lot for Titans, yep. It's a lot for the Jaguars too. We suck in it. Killers Titans, that's definitely possible. I think I think we could absolutely lose. Absolutely we're gonna lose. Wait, who the heck is the man in the dark gray? Who the heck is this guy? Where did he come from? I try to rap it? Probably not. I gotta save my voice. But don't like Fox on go, yep. I'll try not to be. Jeremy? Wait, what? Jeremy? The long neck princess. Yep. Our life belongs up only 5 minutes ago. Yep. Uh-oh, now Doof's shaking. And no effect at all. Uh-oh, the Shakenator. It's gone. South Carolina, yeah, 30-3. I mean, holy cow. Oh. Human fish. I love that. Oh, man. Oh, Rebelina. Oh, that was a great twist. I love that episode. That was phenomenal. God, that was great. All right. Next up, we got some ChatGPTs to get to. Let's do this thing. We got some ChatGPT-ing. So we are winding down the home stretch. And we'll be live tomorrow again for the game between the Lions and the Eagles on Sunday Night Football. See if that's set up after this is done. All right, so the 4 kids sue Principal Skinner for not allowing them to see Aurora Borealis from their kitchen. Oh boy. Court is now in session. Plaintiff's case. We were told that there was a super duper Aurora Borealis in Principal Skinner's kitchen, and we wanted to see it. And he said no. He said no, Caillou, like he always does. And that made me sad. And I deserve to see the Aurora Borealis. I'm a princess. They should show it to me immediately. It's the rule. They could lose, yeah. Yeah, if I don't get what I want, I make sure everyone suffers. That's just common sense. Children, for the 1,000th time, there was never an Aurora Borealis in my kitchen. Yes, there was. Very well, plaintiffs, call your witness. I call me, because my opinion is the most important. All right, I'll allow it. I was ready to be dazzled by magical sky colors in Skinner's kitchen. And my royal blanket and royal snacks or a royal tantrum, but then he told us we're going to go in the kitchen because some ridiculous, boundaries or personal property. Yeah, boundaries are for other people, not for me. And I didn't get to see any colors. I wanted green. I just want to see pretty lights and everything's terrible. Children, the pretty lights were simply a mishap involving steam hymns, a faulty light bulb, and Superintendent Chalmers' reflection in the toaster. So you're saying we missed it because of bad kitchen management? That's not, no, please don't say it like that. When it becomes a trend, yeah. I mean, we've only blown one lead. I mean, to be fair, we've only blown one lead. I mean, the Bengals game was, I don't know if I call that a blown lead, necessarily. Texas game, obviously. Principal Skinner, the children claim emotional distress. I claim emotional distress as well, Your Honor. He's stealing our distress. That's not fair. I want new distress, and I want his too. Yeah, give us all the distress. I'm telling Mama on you. We demand a lifetime access to every kitchen you ever own. Ever. You can't, why would children want access to, because we want to see ceiling lights and pretend they're magic. That's why. If we don't win this case, I will personally complain forever. And I'll cry so much the whole courtroom is going to float away. And I'll cry even louder than EW. And I'll scream till reality bends my will. Your Honor, please, I beg of you, end this. I've heard enough. As punishment for denying the children their imaginary Aurora Borealis, I sentenced Skinner to host a supervised, controlled, chaperoned Aurora Borealis viewing party in the school cafeteria, attended by these 4 plaintiffs. Yay, but we're also still mad. I want to see it in the kitchen. You know what, this one, I'll just take what I can get. Court adjourned. God, that was great. Next up, Daniel Tiger befriends the whiny quartet. Lady Elaine's not happy about it, and King Friday confronts him and sends him to the dungeon. Here we go. So they're all playing tag together. Mom, Daniel tagged me too hard. It wasn't fair. He didn't even tag you hard. You're just being a baby. I am not a baby. I am 4. I wanted to be it. Nobody lets me be it. Why does that happen? This is all wrong. I don't want to be it, but I also don't want anyone else to be it. I want a new game, one that I win. Can we figure something out together? No! I want it my way! Oh, please. Daniel Tiger, these children are a tornado of tantrums. A hurricane of howling, a symphony of screams. King Friday, the royal neighborhood is in peril. Daniel has befriended them. No, not the whiny quartet. Yes. And they are louder than your royal trumpets. I want to Daniel Tiger, we must discuss your associates. But they're my friends. We're learning to play together. They are, shall we say, melodramatic. Daniel left us outside without adult supervision. I want to go home. Why are there snacks waiting for me? I am royalty too. My feet hurt. This castle is too big. You should really downsize. I ain't gonna sit next to Daniel and my day is ruined. Enough. My royal ears cannot endure such ear-splitting displeasure. As a means of royal intervention, Joe giving a membership. Appreciate you, man. We're only 18 away from a new emoji. That's one nice table. Email. Yes, it's TBS Kids. Yep. Oh, that's one nice table. That is a phenomenal username. There's no way that was designed by with all the memes, but that is incredible. They're all going to the dungeon. A dungeon? I didn't do anything. It's not fair. I don't want to be in a dungeon. I didn't ask for a dungeon. I don't like dungeons. This is the worst thing ever. A dungeon without a throne? Outrageous. I demand special treatment. You can take a grumpy pause and choose to be calm. No, we don't want to be calm. That's one nice stable. Daniel, dear, why are they your friends? How do you put up with this? Well, maybe they just need help learning how to share and take turns. I don't want to take turns. I listen to nobody. I just want things my way. And I want more juice, even though I'm going to spill it. Daniel Tiger, you know, perhaps you're the only one that can reach him. When you're feeling mad or sad, take a deep breath and start again. Do we have to start again? We can try together. Fine, but next time I pick the game. Why is that on chat? I don't know. Mbop, Boys Mine, and Foolish, and Lollipop. Yeah, there's a clear hierarchy of songs. I'll tell you which one's number 4. Waco's from Utah Tech, who, by the way, Utah Tech went to OT against Mississippi Valley State. That was a crazy game yesterday. Mississippi Valley State almost won that one in overtime. It's going to be a very long day, isn't it? As the kingdom is in ruins. Next up, Doof creates an NCANTinator. Just count to 4. Here we go. Behold, the NCANTinator! With this, I will transfer the football dominance of North Carolina A&T to any team I choose. And today, the unlucky victim is Texas A&M. Honestly, I just think the Aggies have been too easy lately. Go, my Aggie weakening beam. Go, destroy them. The A&M players move in slow motion. Halftime, it's 30-3. Meanwhile, the Inator sputters and explodes in the glare. Come on, I was supposed to listen to these 3 quarters. Couldn't steal a bunch of water and I couldn't even play the powerful system. This was just my own incompetence. The Aggies set back to normal. They score on every drive. They win 31-30. At this point, South Carolina's mascot freezes. His eyes widen, and he flails. Walk. And Caillou is watching the game. He steers in horror as he doesn't realize what's going on. Mommy, the big chicken is scary. I don't like scary chickens. I want him to stop. Caillou, honey, he's just upset about the game. But I don't want him to be upset. I want him to be normal. Why is he waving his wings like that? Kaki continues melting down and collapses on the field. Make it stop. Make it stop. I want to go home. I don't want football. Why is everyone cheering? They're too loud. Then Perry gives you a blank stare. Okay, you know what, Perry? Maybe giving South Carolina the advantage temporarily was not the most stable plan. They're not the best team. But who could rectify this mascot meltdown? That boy needs a lot of therapy. That event's something new. Maybe a calm downator? The only mascot freak outinator? A super therapy-inator? Boys lose it out? I think they could. Yeah, you know, that might help that Caillou kid too. He's Been wanting for a solid hour. I can't take it. I can hear it from here in the tri-state area. Including Bull? Yeah, I think so. I think with the injuries, yeah, I think so. Caillou was crying. I don't like football comebacks. I don't like scary mascots. I don't like anything today. Yes, Caillou, we know you don't like anything. I'm going to keep crying about it. They wants to be fired? You know, we're nearing that point. I think we'll get one more year. It's a long, it's going to be a tough cycle. It's either declinable? No one's declinable this year. It's going to be a lot of guys in the cycle. I think Danielson's sitting on for one more year. Boys, just fail fact. I'm going to go fact on that one. Next up, the Brat Pack get arrested, sent to community service, and then it's sent to jail, but then they get released from jail because they whine too much. He would, yes, he would. Kid, so I'll cover there's no helping him. We've had 12 noise complaints in 15 minutes. What's going on? The sand is too sandy, it's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, I don't like it. These swings are too swing, I want a different playground. I want a royal playground. With servants and sparkles, nobody's giving me what I want. Tell them to win. I think they will. And Arthur said it was annoying, but I'm not annoying. He's annoying. Okay, you know what? That's enough. You're all come with me. Yeah, Genty was big time responsible for last year. Without Genty, they were. Yeah. You're all come with me. Why are we coming with you? They go to a park litter pickup area. All right, kiddos, just pick up litter. Let's take your mind off. Simple. But the trash bags are too black. I want a yellow one. Your boy's in trouble. And the picker-upper thing is too pokey. I don't wanna. I am not touching trash. Princesses do not pick up gross stuff. Some pick it up for me. And I'm not doing this unless I get a sticker. Or 2 or 10. Alright, this is not working. You're all going to jail for being a disturbance. No! It's not fair. Yeah, I know you're all this. I don't know. I would say, yeah, you could beat them, but I think after that, I think they're going to lose at least 2. They're inside the holding cell. The inmates sit nearby. These bars are too barry. Why do they have so many bars? I don't want to be in jail. I guess he is risky. I want to go home. This cell is boring. Where's my royal bed and snacks and toys and crown polishing service? And no one told me it smelled weird in here. This is the worst thing I've ever been in Arthur's bedroom. This smells worse. Inmates groan. Guard, I confess to something I didn't do. Just please make him stop. I can't take the whining anymore. It's cruel and unusual punishment. It's barred by the amendments of the Constitution. We have to release him. The inmates are begging for mercy. I'll just start whining again. Yes, exactly. Just get him out of here. She's from Russia. This took too long. The sun is too bright. I want to go home. Kids, just never again. You had us on your bench? Oof. Oh, yeah. I would have started him. Not in hindsight bias. I would have started him. Never again. We're never arresting again. You've got immunity at this point. You've got immunity. You whine so much, you have immunity. Just, I'll do anything you want me to. All right, Michael's ChatGPT and then Joe's. All right, so we're in the commissioner's office. Roger, explain to me how exactly the Pirates have 27 All-Stars. It's in baseball. It's a monopoly of chaos. I haven't seen a moment like this since LeBron's decision. Is Frank even human? Gentlemen, I assure you, I have no idea how this happened. But we need a response. We need a weapon. Where is she? Here comes Svetlana. Miss me? You're exactly what we needed. Oh, crap. Here we go. Inside the parking lot, Michael stands frozen as Svetlana approaches. He looks surprised. Yeah, healthy man. I think so. 17's not too much. You look surprised. It shouldn't be. You knew you could have saved me forever. No, but I hope you stayed blocked there on my platform invented by man. I heard you're a successful man. Important. Maybe you could help me out. And there it is. The real reason you crawled back out of the sewer. Come on, Mike. I need a ride from Cleveland. And some money and some cigarettes. Some things never change. You're only here for a favor. Michael storms into the headquarters. Well, do you put her into traffic? I wish. She asked for a ride, money, and cigarettes. Oh, geez. She's like a pop-up window you can't close. She gives villain energy, but like bargain bin villain energy. She is unwell. I will handle her. Frank, no, we cannot risk you unleashing chaos this early in the season. Then the doors swing open. Mike, I heard she's back. All good, Summer. We'll see. Oh, thank God. You knew better than anyone. I got everything you need. Dates, patterns, lies, invoices, screenshots, receipts. I kept everything. Crown placed a hand on his heart. A woman after my own cynical soul. We are not letting her get in your head again, Mike. Not this time. Kevin walks in with some Arizona sports starts. Sorry I'm late. Son's practice for line. Also, yes, I'm in. Whatever you need, whatever. All he needs, I'm helping take Svetlana down. Oh, man, the cavalry's here. Arizona correspondent by day. Svetlana counterterrorism unit by night. Exactly. You all gather around the table. Summer's present wearing her workout gear. We need a plan for the season start. She's making moves. Well, she always starts with simile plays, then pity, guilt, lies, chaos. And she always targets the most empathetic person in the room. Michael. Yep. He's screwed unless we intervene, isn't he? I will intervene. Frank speaks. So unless we can... Yeah, that's why I left the Northeast. She played emotional manipulation. I play reality manipulation. She will lose. We're now in spring training. Summer's throwing 101-mile-an-hour sliders. The brats are crying while they're watching this unfold. I want a hot dog. I want donuts. I want you to launch the stratosphere. You know, it feels good to be on the right team. Soon will throw the Frank ball flawlessly. And the good ball be your closer. Well, I cannot wait to ruin hitters' lives. I cannot wait. No, the commissioners get bad news. Wait, what's their next move? I have no idea. His phone buzzes. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2 begins tomorrow. Oh no, what the heck are they going to do? Back in the headquarters, Michael's assisting strategy. A knock on the door. An envelope on the ground. It's handwritten, sloppy and familiar. Michael picks it up. Allie looks. Mike, don't open that. He opens it. You owe me. I'm not done with you. If she has declared war, she will lose. The Aztecs, I think they could win out. In San Jose State, New Mexico, I think they went out. I think 10-2 and then the bowl game. And if you want the top 25, if you haven't filled that out, click this link above. I'll trade back. Oh man, I like where this is going. And then next up, Joe. The Super Bowl song catastrophe. Oh no. Logan Bear is in his bedroom. Mom, I'm writing my #1 hit song for when the Bears win the Super Bowl. I want to be #1 the exact day they win it. The exact same day. Little Bear that the Bears have him. Don't you say it. Don't you dare say it. They're going to win when they do. My song me on the radio. Everyone's going to love me more than anyone's ever loved anything. Okay. Now I have my special whining microphone. Mom hands him a plastic microphone. Bears are going to win the Super Bowl, and I'm going to scream. My song will change the world, even though I'm 4. Listen to me or else. Maybe tone it down a little. Tone it up. The Bears are the playoff song. This is my destiny. Yeah, Wabbucks can't bite it. FCS, you can. Yes, you can include FCS if you want. If you want FCS teams in there, you absolutely can include them. North Dakota State's in mine. I think they're a top 25 team. Meanwhile, Lower is watching the playoff game as Caleb Williams throws an interception. Bears eliminated from the playoffs. Just at 6 teams, they quit the top 25. And with that pick, the Bears are eliminated. Their season is over. No, they can't be out. My song, my hit debut single, my world domination, my fame, my everything. Sweetie, the Bears lost. There's always no next year. I want this year. This was supposed to be my year. My song was a global super smash hit sensation, music event of the century. Well, you did release it yesterday. Exactly, and nobody played it. They said it hurt their ears. They said it made them question being alive. Years say they're looking better as of late. One guy said it made his cat run away forever. Lower Bear then stumps a town square where they're all listening to the song on a speaker. Is that the person who wrote the Awful Bear song? That would sound like a blender fighting a squirrel? That was art. I think she left. You don't understand art. It made my phone freeze. My phone from audio. Good. It was supposed to break everything with its power. Well, it did. Broke my car radio, my will to live. You're all just jealous because my song is supposed to be #1 on the charts for the day the Bears won the Super Bowl. You ruined my destiny by being bad listeners. I hate you all. Does it expire? Tuesday. Well, back at home, Lone Bear is upset because they don't like his song. Oh, everyone hates my song. They don't recognize my genius, and the Bears lost, and this is the worst day of my life. Do you want a snack? No, I mean, yes, I want no. I mean, I only want the success of my song. I don't want apple slices. I don't want your stupid cooking. He throws himself to the floor. I'm going to write a new Super Bowl song that everyone will hate even worse. Then they'll be sorry. They'll all be sorry. Okay, sweetie. Have fun. I won't. I'm too angry to have fun. I'm going to write a song of rage. I hate everything. Oh, man. That was great. All right. So here's the game plan. Last call. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkles. What if sports? Last call. $5 more gets you in. It's about 2 o'clock on the East Coast. Last call. Lions game tomorrow against the Eagles on Sunday Night Football. We'll be live at 8 o'clock for that one. Jaguars ran at 11:30, which I figure will take a long, long time because we're going to suck tomorrow. I already know it. You're almost a ballot. There you go. Appreciate all you guys tuning in as always. That was a fun day of streaming. You guys are awesome. JG9 signing off. Why is he in therapy? That's a great question. That one of the show creators will know the answer to. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Enjoy the games tomorrow unless you're a Chargers fan. Closing time is on the list. I wish it was, but it is not. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another day of streaming. Take care, and I will see you soon.